Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic, and this is the setting right there where that movie was made, and this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well. And you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch it anytime. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on the sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. This is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and a follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job. Works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Guys, y'all hang with us. Thank you for staying with us here. We'll be right back with live production shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Clarkton High School here for Game 2 of 4 of the evening. For tonight's game, pits the number 5 seeded Risco Tigers, the number 4 seeded East Carter Redbirds. Game number 2 of 4 here tonight. And number 5 Risco in the black against the number 4 seeded East Carter Redbirds. This game, Risco coming in with a 1-3 record. They beat Campbell to start the season. They've dropped 3 straight since. They won this tournament in 2017, also 2018. They won it in 2009 and 2011 over the host of this tournament, Clarkton, for East Carter County. They have some Big shoes to fill. They won this tournament last year over Forgeville last year. They fell in the district title to Alton, who went all the way to the League at 8. They have wins over Alton, Naylor, Clearwater. Losses to, Class 1, powerhouse, South Iron, and also to Ozark Foothills Conference member Donovan. They lose All-Stater and Preston Turner. They return 2 starters off of last year's team, and Casey McCarty, and the big man in the middle, Robert Henning. We're entering 2 minutes and 34 seconds here from tip-off here from Clarkton High School. Again, Risco and East Carter, game 2 of 4 here tonight. We'll see what we have going on here. Looks like both teams getting their final warm-up in. Again, Risco 1-3, East Carter 3-2. They start off the season 3-0. They've dropped 2 straight since to Donovan, Ozark Foothills member. They also fell to, again, Class 1 powerhouse and Black River Conference member South Iron. 3-2 to start the season off. We'll see what they can do here. I'm going to go off the air for a minute. We'll be right back. Both teams heading to their benches. We're about ready for high school basketball here. Game 2 of 4 here from Clarkton High School. Appreciate Andy Earls for all he does to get this stream up and going. I'm Garrett Hicks here on the play-by-play. Andy Earls on the color commentary, also running our scoreboard. About to have our starting lineups here. Again, Risco the 5, East Carter the 4. Winner advances to play Forgeville. Loser plays North Pemiscott.
Whew. Garrett, I'm wore out running up and down those bleachers, brother. I think we got our camera fixed, though, finally. Let's go out to the PA announcer.
Let's touch on the keys for the game if we can right quick.
Yeah, real quick if we can here. And we'll hit it up. There we go right there. Risco's keys to the game. Go ahead.
For Risco, knock down free throws, limit turnovers, defend hard, defend often, and defend. That's one of the
defense, baby. Defense. How about East Carter? Control the pace of play, crash the boards. 15 charges in 2 games, according to Garrett. Keep playing hard if you're East Carter. That is your keys to games, guys.
Risco on the way blacks. They're trimmed in gold. East Carter in the home whites. Tip controlled by the Redbirds. Number 24, Casey McCarty with it, setting an attack up. Picks up his dribble off to number 10, Micah Thompson. Thompson, far side, screener hitting. Drive, stops, pops, runners no good. A rebounded by Smith. Sammy Smith, far side, pushing, crosses the timeline. Smith drives. Will Collar, moving screen. Ball turned over to the Redbirds. Number 12, David Wiley to set the attack, a sophomore, or senior, correct me. Wiley drives, kicks to number 2. Reynolds drives, stops, pops, runner draws, no iron. Rebound, Kellum. Nice effort there from Layden Kellum. Blankenship with it, crosses the timeline. off to Clayton Kelm. Picks up his dribble. Hand off Blankenship. Risco bench calling a play out. Very enthusiastic about it. Ball stolen by number 10, Micah Thompson. Thompson out in the break, coast to coast. Lay it up, lay it in, Micah Thompson. Sammy Smith with it, cross to the timeline. East Carter looks like they're going to match up man-to-man. Kellum. Over to Calvert. Down low to Collar. We have a pushing foul, number 35, Robert Henning, his first team foul, number 1. Risco to inbound, Blankenship. Inbounds out to Collar. Collar goes up with it. William Collar for 2.
Right off the inbound, BEA, beautiful play set up there.
6'6" senior there for the Tigers.
You get him that deep with the basketball, it's game over.
McCarty with the drives. Bull deflected by Kellum, but almost went in still. Rebound, Robert Henning. Good head fake. He is fouled. Looks like that foul might be on Collar.
Right off the inbound, BEA, beautiful play set up there.
6'6" senior there for the Tigers.
You get him that deep with the basketball, it's game over.
McCarty with the drives.
That so we can actually watch the free throws here, but
Robert Henning to shoot 2 at the line. His first one's up. Nothing but nylon. Second one's up. No good. Off the hands of Calvert. Going back to the Redbirds. Number 2, Reynolds inbound. Down to McCarty. Nice cutting action there. Rebounded by Collar. Collar off to Kellum. Smith, far side, right side. Picked up by 2 defenders. Finds his dribble. Nice backdoor cut by Kellum. No good. Rebound Collar. Put back up. No good. Rebound Henning. Clearing the boards there. Number 24, McCarty out with it. Back to McCarty. Kason McCarty. Nice give and go action there from the Redbirds.
I was going to say definitely great ball movement there by East Carter. They're definitely in tune here early on.
Smith off to Calvert. Looks like a 1-4 high set there from the Tigers. Sammy Smith charging violation. Nice job there by Robert. Looks like a 1-4 high set there from the Tigers. Sammy Smith charging violation. Keep on taking charges. That's 2 on Smith here early. One of Risco's top players in foul trouble here in the first.
Let's keep an eye on that for sure.
Number 12, Wiley, crosses the timeline, picked up by Blankenship, man-to-man formation here from the Tigers. Off to number 10, Thompson. Thompson drives, powers in off to McCarty. McCarty fires up a 3, it's up, it's long. The rebound, number 2, Reynolds. Reynolds off to number 12, Wiley. Wiley, nice find by to Stahl. He is fouled. Rice, number 2, Reynolds. Reynolds off to number 12, Wiley. Wiley, nice find by to Stahl. He is Bryce Stahl free throw is no good. Nice little crowd here on the bench side.
Yes, sir, it is. Good showing.
Stahl's second. No good. Violation, didn't hit the rim, so Risco, or he'll shoot another one actually. I thought I didn't hit the rim, but I was wrong. A lot of things we can't see on this far end.
Yeah, we're on the very baseline on the stage right here.
Third time's a charm there for Stahl. 1 for 2 from the line. Blankenship with it, off to Denson. Denson setting up the attack. Ball stolen by number 10. Micah Thompson out in the break. Micah Thompson for 2. Timeout, or no, we have a substitution.
It's a substitution, yeah.
Blankenship with it. East Carter still playing full court man-to-man pressure. Eli Rogers, the freshman, breaks it off to Calvert. Calvert picks up his dribble. Arrogant pass off to number 10, Micah Thompson. Thompson out on the break, coast to coast, lay it up, lay it in. Timeout, Risco. That's a 30-second timeout. Micah Thompson converted that. 10-2 start here.
Early on, a lot of excitement in this game. Very, very exciting game so far. Fast-paced action from both teams.
Alan Earnhardt watching, a proud sponsor here for this tournament. We appreciate him.
Yeah, we really, really do. Thank you, Alan.
Kurt Penn watching. Dawson Britt, Jimmy Brees, Mary Taylor, Hunter Swaffer. We all appreciate them all tuning in. Michael Smart also tuned in.
Andy Earls here, owner-operator Redline Media Alliance. Garrett Hicks, owner-operator 573 Sports. We've come together, combined forces for this tournament to make sure you guys get a good experience. We're a little short-handed tonight, so you don't hear me talking a whole lot because I'm doing a lot of other stuff here. And we've only got one manual camera tonight, but we're going to get through, and hopefully you guys like the production.
Eli Roger with the basketball. Cross to the timeline. Ball stolen by number 24. Ball pat out of bounds. That was number 24, Casey McCarty. Redbird basketball. Got to send a YouTube link out to a fan interested. Casey McCarty, no good. Rebounded by Blankenship. Ball's tipped around there for a few seconds. Blankenship off to Carlisle, just checked in. Carlisle thought about it, not there. Back to Blankenship. Blankenship fires up a three. It's up. It's no good. Rebound McCarty. Here come the Redbirds, number 2. Brandon Reynolds stops, pops off to Henning. Henning, head fake, count the basket, and one.
How about that? Great job by Henning. Very strong move.
Redbirds, number 2. Brandon
here.
Reynolds stops, pops off to Henning. Henning, head fake, count the basket, and catch you that foul zone. Looks like it might have been Calvert. Number 32 in black. 12-2 start here for the Redbirds. No offensive flow so far. Henning, free throw is up and good. Robert Henning, the old-fashioned three-point play.
Soft touch there by Henning, the big guy. I tell you what, this press has really flustered Risco early on. No points off a transition off of it. It's just been half-court offense. They finally get it across there.
Off to Kelm. Kelm swings it to Calvert. Calvert, 3 balls up, no good. A rebound, Henning. To sweep the boards there was Henning. Henning. Long pass down the number 5.
Great defense from behind.
Have a foul. Foul's number 12, Layden Kelm. It was the right call, just a little bit late. Good job by the officials.
32 in black with a little volleyball swat there. We got a timeout. I didn't see who called that.
Timeout. East Carter. 30-second timeout, their first. Both teams with one timeout so far here in the game. Risco cheerleaders, faithful, a lot of them. 19 of them to be exact.
I was going to say, my gosh, strength in numbers. Look at that over there on the left-hand side of your screen.
Isn't that something for a Class 1?
My goodness. In sync, doing great, sounding great. Love to see that. However, Risco so far early on struggling, especially with this pressure. And it's not just the defensive pressure, but it's the pressure that East Carter's putting them on offensively. As soon as that ball hits the rim, man, they are gone. I don't know how many fast break points they have right now. We don't have a statistician here with us, but it's got to be several for East Carter. And second chance opportunities, too.
Want to thank Sparklot. They're not one of our sponsors, but they're sponsoring this tournament and have to have sponsors, for the tournament here to get this thing going.
Absolutely.
Number 12, David Wiley with the basketball. Setting up the attack. Motion offense attack here from the Redbirds. Number 10, Micah Thompson, push off. Good job there by number 5, Caden Carlisle, to draw that. Good defense there. 13-2 early on. 3:46 here to go. Carlisle cross to the timeline, setting up the attack.
Good hustle there by Henning.
Staying Tiger basketball. According to Misha, this is the first time these two teams have ever matched up in program history.
Wow. That's interesting.
Ball stolen by the Redbirds. Number 24, McCarty with it. Out in the break. Off to number 4, Wyatt Chase. Up for 2. 15-2. Carlisle with it. Drives. Ball on the floor. Jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Tigers.
Great effort down there. Bodies on the floor. You love to see that. Coach screaming. Coach Penn yelling. Very vocal coaches here in this one, that's for sure. We'd love to see it, though.
So
love to hear it.
Early on, it's been Risco not being able to find the offensive flow. Layden Kellum, little shovel pass to Calvert. Smith stops, pops, drops, no good. Offensive rebound, way to follow his shot, fundamental basketball, and an even better pass to Kellum. He couldn't convert it. Staying Tiger basketball. Really good effort there from Risco, just not being able to convert so far.
That was a really good effort there. It looked a lot better in an offensive setting, or half-court setting, I'll say, as well. Good ball movement.
Kellum fires up a three ball. It's up. No good. Rebounded by Carlisle. Carlisle, three balls up. No good. Risco cannot find the arc here early.
And they got in for a double dribble.
Sammy Smith double dribble. Ball over to the Redbirds. 15-2 here. 2:49 here to go in the first quarter.
I'll say this, they're getting opportunities. Those are good looks. Those aren't bad shots. Really good looks. They're just not falling. A little short on those. Get a little more leg, get a little more bend, a little more umph. A little more flip of the wrist there, and we got a different ball game here.
Also a great program here put together by the Clarkton staff. Really good for the announcers to have names and numbers.
Absolutely. I'm going to get me one of those.
Number 24, Casey McCarty. Off to number 12, David Wiley. Wiley. Off to McCarty. McCarty stops, pops, drops, runner's good.
That's a beautiful up and under move right there, man. Really silky good. Smooth by the young
Fundamental
man.
Basketball. Smith drives on the floor. Fouls number, that was 24, Casey McCarty. That'll be his first.
Hey, double check me here. I've got 3 team fouls for East Carter and 6 for Risco. Is that correct? Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. Making sure my scoreboard's right over here. Coach Penn getting some last second instructions there.
Blankenship off to Carlisle. Carlisle off to Smith. Inbound play for Risco. Blankenship, deep three. Draws no iron at all. Rebound by Thompson. Thompson out on the break. Nice little pass there.
Let's watch that again on the instant replay. Who's that out on here? This
Rebound
is really
by
tough.
Thompson.
This is a bang-bang player right
Thompson
here.
out on the break. Nice little pass there. Couldn't really tell. That was pretty fast on Orion, too. Number 10, Micah Thompson with it. Off to the freshman, number 13, Bryce Stahl. Thompson drives. Little runner off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Fortner. Risco's pushing. Smith out in transition, crossing the timeline. Drive, stops, pops, drops. Runner is no good. Rebound number 5, Croy. Ball over to East Carter, number 2. Brandon Reynolds, 3 ball, no good. Smith controls. Risco's pushing. Carlisle. He drives all the way. Pulls it back out. Playing a little tag there, kind of. Owen Fortner, jump shot, no good. Kellum, offensive rebound. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Risco rebounding well so far, just not really being able to find the arc early on.
I don't know what Coach Risco said at the last time out, but they have been crashing the board since then. My goodness. Kamikaze style right now for them.
Kellum's first one's up. Good. Finally something falls for the Tigers.
I was just going to say that. It seemed like someone tightened this rim up one turn too tight. Everything's just bouncing out for them. Finally got one to drop.
Second one's up and good. Both of them were
just barely.
17-4. Here we go. 1:25 here to go. Micah Thompson with it. Off to number 15, Mason Carter. Mason Carter drives, penetrates. Off to number 5, Croy. Thompson looks for action. Finds number 2, Reynolds on the far end. Runner no good. A rebound, Eli Rogers. He clears. Brings it up the court. Crosses the timeline. Off to number 12, Kellum. Kellum fires up a 3. Blocked by number 13. And White, Bryce Stahl. Really good block. Brings it up the court.
Yeah,
crosses the timeline.
Let's watch it
off
again.
Off to number 12, Kellum. Kellum fires up a 3. Blocked by number 13.
Way to get it back here. That's a good help defense there. They gambled. It didn't pay off. Your backside help was there, though. You got to love it.
Risco to inbound. Smith in the far corner. 3 balls up. No good. Rebound number 24, Casey McCarty. All the way on the other end, coast to coast, number 12, David Wiley. East Carter plays very hard, as we can see early on. .48 seconds here. Rogers UCLA high 1-4 offensive set. Carlisle drives off to Rogers. A little arrogant pass there. Downed him still. Rogers to Carlisle. Carlisle drives. Nice move there. Called for a walk. Nice move there. Just took one too many steps, it seemed. 25 seconds to go. Risco back here in a 2-3 zone. Number 24, McCarty. Off to number 10, David Thompson for three. Nothing but nylon. Micah Thompson, correct me.
Micah Money, that's what we'll call him.
Carlisle drives all the way, kicks to Fortner. Ball stolen by the Redbirds. Number 12, traveling violation to end the first quarter. After one, your score, East Carter 22, Risco 4. You're watching the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
Let's get a little bit of stats if we can here real quick. Garrett, see what we've got here. Obviously, lopsided score early on. Hey, one thing going for Risco, though, they're going to be in the bonus the entire second quarter, so that's big, obviously. Rebounds, early on it was East Carter, but, man, I don't know what coach said, timeout. All of a sudden, Risco just starts crashing in. The field goal percentage is mind-boggling.
1 for 14, that's rough. But for East Carter, they're shooting 50% from the field, 9 for 18, which is a very good mark.
I want to say something about that real quick. Give East Carter credit for that field goal percentage for Risco, but Risco has honestly had some open shots and just hasn't knocked them down, too.
That's how it goes sometimes.
That's right. We appreciate everybody for tuning in with us. Day one, opening round, the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Love the gymnasium here. Love the uniqueness of it. My first time here, and it won't be my last.
No.
I can guarantee that. I'm going to try to get up here and help you guys a little bit this week. Matter of fact, if anybody's listening and wants to run a camera or wants to keep the score and the stats down here for Garrett, y'all let us know. Get a hold of us on Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports, our pages there, our Facebook pages. We'd love the help. I know Garrett would.
For sure. I love anybody that would be interested in helping. It's a really fun thing to get around and get involved in. Number 12, Wiley with it. Far side, right side. Risco blitzing out of their zone. Number 10, Micah Thompson. Three ball up. No good. Rebound by number 24, McCarty. Put back up. No good. Rebound, Blankenship. Kalen pushing far side, right side. Ball stolen by number 24, McCarty. Off to number 12, Wiley. Wiley drives. Nice bounce pass there to, can't see that number there. That's Thompson. Thompson put back, blocked by Calvert. Here comes Risco. Kellum out on the break, coast to coast. Laid up, laid in, laid Kellum.
That was great defense to offense there, coast to coast. He went from the Atlantic to the Pacific and kissed it off the glass.
22-6 here. Let's see it. Risco can get something going here. They're blitzing out of the zone, trapping out of it. Turnover ball on the floor. Jump ball, possession arrow favors Risco. Looks like a little bit of a defensive change there for the Tigers. They're going to blitz out of their zone and trap out of it.
I don't mind that at all. Something a little bit different there.
Maybe get them some momentum.
Yeah, some easy transition buckets. They can certainly use it right now.
Blankenship, screener Calvert, far side, right side. Smith for three. It's up. It's short. Rebound by Rogers. Rogers to Kellum. Kellum, little teardroppers up and good. Layden Kellum.
Great job on the glass there
Kellum
by
has
Risco.
8. Risco has 8. Again, there comes Risco. TJ Blankenship, left-handed layup. It's up and good. It's TJ Blankenship.
They have flipped the switch, and the crowd is into it. The cheerleaders into it. The bench is into it. Big Mo is on the side of the Tigers right now.
Risco still in that trapping zone. Handing down low, goes to work. Up, under. No good. Risco basketball.
Keep in mind, folks, for us commentators, that's on the clear opposite side of the court. We're on the stage on the baseline on the left side of your screen right now.
A little hard for us to see.
Yeah, very tough for us to see the action down there and call it. So
Sammy Smith with the basketball. Crosses the timeline. Setting the attack, Coach Blankenship of Risco. Setting the attack up. Layden Kellum drives, teardroppers up and no good. Rebound number 12, David Wiley. Thompson drives, stops, pops, kicks to McCarty. McCarty up under, no good. Rebound Calvert. Hard to sweep the boards was Calvert. Kelm's pushing. Arrogant pass, stolen by number 12, Wiley. Wiley out in the break, coast to coast, stops, pops, drops, no good. Redbird basketball.
That's a great job there using his body. However, just couldn't quite get it to fall. Ball batted out of bounds. It'll stay with the Redbirds.
Inbounding for the Redbirds. Again, can't see that number with all the black in the way of it. McCarty down on the Henning, little give and go action. Henning up, no good. Jump ball, possession arrow favors the Redbirds.
I couldn't tell who that was in there. I think it was number 12 in black. Holy hay bills. That was a ferocious effort there by number 12 out of nowhere. Love it.
Ball stolen by the Tigers. Nice pass there. Number 12, Layden Kellum out in the break, coast to coast. Lay it up, lay it in, Layden Kellum.
And all of a sudden, Risco getting these fast break opportunities here.
Trapping out of that zone, it's finding them success. Something they've changed here from the first to the second.
The ebb and flows of the game here now in favor of Risco.
Guarded by Carlisle in the zone. Far side, number 12, Wiley. Henning. Finds a cutter in number 2, Brian Reynolds. Really good cut there from Reynolds, just couldn't convert.
I think he was just a little too deep there, Garrett, is all that happened there. Great flash, great look, great dish, just couldn't finish.
Yep. Risco basketball, 5-1 here to go in the second. Starting to see some good basketball from both sides. Which is what you'd expect out of a 4-5 game. Rogers off to Carlisle. Carlisle screen of Fortner. Carlisle drives. Off to Collar, high post. Eli Rogers drives, little handoff weave action. Blocking foul.
Let's watch the replay there if we can,
off
Garrett.
Collar, high post.
The officials are going to love us for this.
Eli Rogers drives, little handoff weave action.
Kimmerman might have missed that just a little bit. He's okay, though.
Doing a great job over there is Tyler Hartman, senior here at Risco.
And I believe that's going to put Risco in the bonus if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Never mind. That's 6, I believe, on East Carter.
Rogers to shoot his first. Nice lefty stroke. Reynolds in.
Make sure I'm right on that. Is that 6 and 6 both sides?
Yep, I have 6. Yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
Second one, nothing but nylon, Eli Rogers. 2 for 2 from the line. Timeout, Redbirds. That's a full timeout. You're watching the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament on 573 Sports.
We're going to bring you to the booth up here real quick if we can. If I can get us up here on the booth anyways.
There we are.
Hopefully you guys are liking the action so far. We're not as red now. I don't know what I guess the camera changed a little bit. I don't know what happened there, but big thanks to Garrett Hicks here, all he's done with 573 Sports. We're also live on Redline Media Alliance as well on the Facebook, the YouTube channel. When you go to YouTube, though, it may show a Corning game. We also have another company in Corning, Arkansas. They're live, too, so you may have to click the live section, and there'll be 2 of them live. So if you go up to our YouTube channel and you don't see it immediately, just click the live button there, and it should pull up there. The beauty of YouTube is you can pause and rewind the live video, which is cool. And you can also watch on if you got a smart TV, watch it on your on a YouTube app. Watch from the comfort of your living room on the big screen. So y'all check it out on YouTube if you can as well. As we get ready for some second quarter action here, and great job here, great effort by these Risco Tigers. They're battling, trying to make a game of it.
Redbird basketball here. Number 10, Micah Thompson. Risco's going to extend out some 1-2-2 full court pressure. They said if we get success in the zone, why not go to some more, full court pressure. Casey McCarty.
That was a good feed, good entry pass.
He has 6. Riley Calverts.
How about the answer there from Risco? Yes, sir.
Starting to become a back and forth battle here.
Like watching a tennis match.
4 or 5 games for what you expect. Nice deflection there by Fortner, staying Redbird basketball. 4:18 here to go in the second, 24-16 your score. East Carter in the white, Risco in the black if you're just now tuned in. Casey McCarty jump shot, rebound by Fortner. Fortner off the blanket chip, Risco pushing in a hurry. Rogers drives. Thought about it, not there, over the blanket chip. Blanket chip drives, right side, cut off, over to Rogers. Rogers, 3 ball from about 20 foot, count it, Eli Rogers.
And don't look now, it's a 2-possession game, Garrett. The crowd's getting into it.
Number 12, David Wiley crosses the timeline off number 5, Hunter Croy. Arrogant shot, cut out of bounds. Thompson with it. McCarty stops, pops, drops, blocked by Calvert. His second block of the game. Off to Carlisle, pushing far side, baseball pass. Carlisle drives off to Fortner. Thought about it, not there. Carlisle off to Calvert. Calvert for three. Up, it's long. Rebound number 5, Hunter Croy.
Good open look there, just didn't drop for him there.
Trapping there from Risco. Have a foul. Foul's on number 3 for Risco. That's Eli Rogers, a freshman.
And that'll put East Carter at the charity stripe.
Number 13, Bryce Stahl, to go to the line.
If I'm both teams right now offensively, I'm very, very aggressive on the dribble drive. Kind of force that issue. You're in the bonus. Worst case scenario, you get fouled and go to the charity stripe.
First one by Stahl is up and good. Second free throw by Stahl. Awaits. Up a little bit. It's in. Looks like it's going to bounce off the right side there, but you never know with basketball. Smith with it. Drives. Off to Carlisle. East Carter trapping. Carlisle over to Blankenship. Suns coach here. Smith with it. Drives. Right side. Spin move. Picks up his dribble.
Good
Goes
defense.
off to Kellum. Kellum fires up a deep three. Oh, no good. Hits the rafters.
That actually shook the goal a little bit there on our side. We get a little cobwebs coming down on us.
Aaron Denson checking in for the Tigers. Number 23 in black. He's a junior. Risco trapping. Thompson breaks it. Goes all the way. Top shot was no good. We have a foul. Stahl was going for the rebound. Just a bang-bang play there. Bryce Stahl with the foul. Risco will go to the line and shoot a 1-and-1. 26-19 here, your score with 2:33 to go.
Hey, one of our keys to the game was knocking down free throws. Here's your opportunity for Risco.
Kellum has 2, 4, 6, 8. Can make it 10 with these free throws. Leading scorer for the Tigers so far. First one's up and no good. Nice ball pressure there from the Tigers. Both teams playing extremely hard. Thompson finds Henning on the back end. Robert Henning, no good. At rebound, McCarty. Casey McCarty put back up, no good. He is fouled.
Watch the instant replay there.
Thompson finds Henning on the back end. Robert Henning, no good. At rebound, McCarty. Casey McCarty put back up, no good. He is fouled.
Great second effort here by East Carter.
McCarty's free throw off the back end. He'll get one more. Second one's nothing but nylon for Casey McCarty. He is a senior.
Henning coming out for East Carter. Jordan Payne gives him a high five. They backed off the pressure a little bit here, has East Carter.
Blankenship with it, far side. Smith, correct me. Semi Smith for 2. Don't know how I missed that name. It's one of my classmates. Bogus. Ball out of bounds. Risco basketball.
They have really flipped the switch defensively, especially in a half-court setting. Now the officials are going to huddle up here. Let's see what they decide. Is it still Risco basketball?
Second cameraman Josh I in the house here.
I think they're going to say East Carter basketball now.
They'll be covering our next 2 games. And we appreciate our cameraman Tyler Hartman, Josh I, and all the work they do behind the scenes. Thompson, off to number 12, Wiley. Wiley, far side, right side. Off to number 10, Thompson. Deep 3. A little bit off the mark. Rebound, Kellum. Risco's pushing. Kellum, right side. Off to Smith. Smith thought about it, not there. Stops, pops, drops. Runner's good. Semi Smith. Now it's a 2-possession game. 27-23. East Carter breaks the pressure right through the middle. Wiley goes all the way off to Thompson. Thompson fires up a 3. It's up. It's no good. Rebound number 2. Brandon Reynolds, putback's up and good.
Great positioning down low.
Doing dirty work for the Redbirds. Has to be done. Smith with it. Smith off to traveling violation. Sammy Smith, Redbird basketball.
Frantic pace here of late. Both teams trying to push. And sometimes you get in a little bit too much of a hurry and shuffle those feet before you dribble.
Here we go. Brennan Reynolds with it. Cross to the timeline, off to McCarty. Case of McCarty, no good. Offensive rebound on the floor. Ball still on the floor. East Carter gains control. Timeout Redbirds. That is their third timeout, I believe. Yep. Their third timeout. 29-23 timeout Redbirds. That is a 30-second timeout. Charge to the Redbirds of East Carter.
Let's look at these stats real quick if we can. You see the fouls, 8 and 7. Rebounds, very tight, 18-16. And again, the difference so far in the game has been the efficiency, we should say, or lack thereof from the field. However, if you've got that low of a shooting percentage if you're Risco, the beautiful thing is you're only down by 2 possessions. And we hope the cheerleader for Risco is okay, by the way. We had a cheerleader go down, bless her heart, and that had to hurt. There's a reason why they call it hardwood. You hit it, it's going to hurt a little bit.
Risco's had a really good second quarter, had a rough first quarter getting going.
I think the officials have done a fantastic job here early on as well. A lot of folks don't talk about officials unless they've done bad, but I think all 3 officials have done a great job here in Game 1 and so far in Game 2 as well.
Being certified myself, you know, it's always good to get a hand from the friends. Number 10, Micah Thompson, gives off to number 2. That's Reynolds. Reynolds far side, hands off to number 12, Wiley. Wiley cross-court skip to McCarty. McCarty drives, stops, pops. Runner is rims in, rims out. Tiger basketball.
How did that ball not go down? Watch the replay here, folks.
Pops. Runner is
how
rims
does
in,
that
rims out.
thing not find its way home?
Tiger basketball.
I don't know, but either way, it's going to be Risco basketball.
Been a few of those on both ends. Looks like Risco will hold for one shot here.
Yeah, the old best shot or last shot.
With the momentum in there, you know, with how it's been, I'd say they hold for one and try to get a good look here.
I want something driving to the basket. If they converge, kick out. But listen, you're in the bonus. Well, it doesn't matter now.
There's a steal by Micah Thompson out on the break. Left-handed layups, no good. Rebound Smith. Risco can get a good opportunity here. Smith, the blanket chip. Eli Rogers. Acrobatic move there. Kind of tricked me with the pass, too. 0.9 seconds here. Risco can have time for a catch and chuck it down the court.
Sorry, guys, our camera guy's off the action. We apologize. Sorry, I should have seen that and clicked to a different camera there. We'll just go to this one right here so you can see from afar here.
Heave by Kellogg is short. That brings you to a halftime score of 29-25. We'll head to our advertisement video, and we'll be back with some statistics here in about 8 or so minutes. You're watching the 40-13 on Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic, and this is the setting right there where that movie was made, and this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well. And you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch at any time. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on the sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. This is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job, works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
And welcome back here to Clarkton High School here from the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Let's look over some stats here. First for Risco, they're led in scoring by Layden Kelm with 8. 6 of them were in transition. Eli Rogers has 7. CJ Blankenship has 2. Sammy Smith has 4. Riley Calvert has 2. And for the East Carter Redbirds, they lead 29-25. Wyatt Chase has 2. Micah Thompson has 9. Bryce Stahl has 3. Robert Henning has 5. Casey Manning has 7. Bryce Stahl has 3. And then White Chase with 2.
All right, and then our stats here for team-wise. In the first half, you had 18 fouls. Obviously, those were reset. Both teams got into the bonus there pretty early on. Rebounds, how about that? Even. Straight across. Love to see that. The shooting for Risco early on was just atrocious. It's not great there, but it's a heck of a lot better than it was when they started. Early on, East Carter was shooting a good 50-something%. And as you see, that didn't end that way. So great job making adjustments from the Risco Tigers. Guys, we're excited to bring this to you live. We've got 2 more quarters of this game, and then we've got 2 more games after that. Tell them what's on deck here for us, Garrett.
Our next game will pit the host team, the number 7 seed Clarkton Reindeer. They'll take on the number 2 seed Doniphan Dons. And our 8:30 game, the late game of the night, we'll pit the Neelyville Tigers, the 6 seed, and the number 3 seed Malden Green Wave at 8:30. Then tomorrow night we'll have 2 consolation games. Thursday we'll have our 2 semifinal winners bracket games, and then on Friday we'll have our 4 7th place, consolation, 3rd place, and championship night.
All those games will be seen right here on 573 Sports Facebook, Redline Media Alliance Facebook, then of course Redline Media Alliance YouTube. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. We already had several people that have commented in. If you do tune in, hey, let us know where you're tuning in from. Believe it or not, these kids, they go back, they rewatch this, and it's kind of cool for them to see different towns, different states. Maybe tell us who you're cheering for, maybe a team, maybe an individual, or maybe you're just cheering in general. Maybe just enjoy high school basketball, especially tournament basketball here in Southeast Missouri. Beautiful gymnasium, love it. Appreciate Mr. McBroom, Coach McBroom here, everything he does here at Clarkton for us as well. I know for Garrett, too. He's been very, very helpful to us. So big 2 thumbs up there to Mr. McBroom. I still want to get him and Seth out here and play a game of one-on-one at halftime. We may get that at some point. Hey, who's the better baller, you or Seth? we can't get him to commit there. But either way, let's get you back out there so we do second half action.
Keelan Bill's tuned in, former Portsville standout. Carla Matheny says, go Risco. Brian House says, let's go Redbirds. Faithful on both sides of things. Smith fires up a 3 to get the second half going. It's off. Rebounded by Calvert. Offensive rebound. Ball is patted around. Smith, second try, is up. No good. Rebound Kellum. Teardropper's up and good. Layden Kellum
Just like that, a one-possession game here. Great job crashing the boards for the Tigers.
Here comes number 10, Thompson with it. Off number 24, Casey McCarty. McCarty far side with it off number 12, David Wiley. Wiley with it. Skips number 10, Thompson. Thompson far side, stops. Gives off to number 12, Wiley. Nice little find there. David Wiley to start the second half off for the Redbirds.
Nobody saw him flash, and he just kind of got in between everybody. The trees there.
Like a thief in the night. Smith with it. Off the Kellum. Kept it in bounds. Ball to bounds. Staying Tiger basketball.
Hey, good hustle there, but boy, I hope number 30, is it actually number 20? 20. I hope 20 is okay, but we took a shot there. Little body check when going after that basketball.
Collar, down low, goes right into his defender, Will Collar.
That was a strong move there. Strong like bull, number 30 in black.
Speaking of being a bull, he's a big steer wrestler.
Nice.
Hitting on the other end, no good.
Like bull, number 30 in black.
Speaking of being a bull, he's a big steer wrestler.
That's what I'm thinking now. Nice.
Yeah. Hitting on the other end. Here. Coach Blankenship and Risco wanting to charge.
You saw the instant replay there. You be the decider at home. Instead, it's going to be charity stripe here for Henning and company.
Team foul number 1. Henning's first. Nothing but nylon for Robert Henning.
I tell you, this Henning kid's very vocal, too. We talked about Larry for Portersville. The bigs for these teams being very vocal. Normally it's your point guards, usually. But these bigs are very vocal. Good leaders out there for both teams.
Second free throw is up and no good. 1 for 2 from the line. Offensive rebound. Headed off Micah Thompson's foot. Tiger basketball.
Where did Micah go?
Went to the locker room, had dinner, came back.
Yeah, the old Bo Jackson there versus Seattle. Micah just left the entire gymnasium.
Smith with it. Breaking the pressure. Swings it back around to Smith. Kellum to Smith. Back over to Kellum. Crossing the timeline. Bobby Godwin says traveling violation.
I'm going to agree with old Bobby. Bobby G. The OG, by the way.
Nice call there. Correct call. He didn't put it on the floor first.
You see the sign over. Is that Sparklight, I believe? Is that correct?
Sparklight Internet.
Yes, Sparklight. They are sponsoring the tournament, correct?
Yep.
And we'll give them a shout out real quick. Sparklight Internet, if you're in this area, give them a check, give them a shot.
Also to our sponsors. Turnover by East Carter. Layton Kellum on the break. Coast to coast. Laid up, laid in. No good. Ball to bounds. Staying Tiger basketball.
I love the pace from Risco. The first 3 or 4 minutes you didn't see that, but then they had a timeout and coach really changed the philosophies.
Nice little shovel pass there. Riley Calvert cannot convert. Smith with the offensive board. Ball on the floor off to Blankenship. Blankenship to Calvert. Blankenship for 3. It's up. It's good. CJ Blankenship. Worth 32 all here from Clarkton.
That's the first tie since I'm pretty sure 0-0 if I'm not mistaken.
Here we go. Kickball. Want to give a shout out to Kurt Patterson tuning in from Risco, Missouri. He says, great job. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. Thank you to the fans for tuning in and supporting this.
Micah Thompson with it. He drives, stops, gives off to Henning. Henning does not know where it's at. Smith retains. He's pushing far side, right side, off to Calvert. Calvert for 3. It's up. No good. Rebound number 24, Micah Thompson. Thompson's pushing. Number 10, Micah Thompson fires up a 3. It's good. Micah Thompson.
Back-to-back downtown shots from both sides. They bury them. A lot of fun here at the Clarkton Holiday Tournament.
Nice job to break the press there. Risco, Layton Kellum tries to give to Collar. Ball is stolen by Reynolds. Here comes Thompson. He drives all the way. Acrobatic move. No good. Gives off to Henning. Robert Henning.
Boy, get off the tracks and the train's coming through. Henning coming in hard and strong. That's a big boy, too, to get in front of.
Smith. Risco needs to break the pressure. Ball thrown away.
Watch the instant replay here. You see what the referee saw.
Timeout, Risco. Looks like we have a full timeout. Full timeout, Risco. You're watching the 40-30 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament on 573 Sports. That's a full timeout.
And while we have the opportunity, I'm going to give our camera guy a little bit of love if I can get him on camera here. See him up there. Is that our substitute camera guy already?
Josh I.
Nice.
Yep, the man.
Nice. We appreciate that. Appreciate the camera work. Hey, guys, if you can help out Garrett, I will not be here the next couple of nights. So if you guys can help out Garrett, I sure would appreciate it. We got a scoreboard here that keeps up with stats. Obviously, the score, the clock. It's a lot of work. It's all manual. You got to do it yourself, obviously. But we would appreciate that if someone can maybe come help. And speaking of those stats, we may go ahead and put them back up here right now. This is a little bit updated through midway through the third quarter here. Again, rebounds. They're just going at it back and forth, both of them early on here. 13 of 35 and 14 of 40. Not great shooting, but let's give their defenses some credit, though. Very scrappy defenses here from both sides.
Lots of transition basketball.
It'll be East Carter basketball.
Have a good game from what we had to start.
Amen.
Thompson drives, stops, pops, acrobatic move, draws no blood, hitting with the rebound. Good job by Risco to go straight up. Ball retained by Sammy Smith, the sophomore. I have a foul, number 35, Robert Henning, trying to make an attempt for the basketball.
Well, it's the last thing you want if you're Coach Penn there. A foul 90 feet away from the basket by your big, who's been very valuable, by the way.
Smith with it. He's trapped. Finds Rogers. Rogers, nice give and go to Fortner. Oh, and Fortner, the freshman. East Carter says, we're going to push too. Thompson, runner, no good. Rebound, Smith. He's pushing also. Goes behind the back. He's off the blankenship. Fires up a three. It's up. No good. Collar offensive rebound. Put back, no good. Second time, no good. Third time is going to go East Carter's way.
Man, if you're Risco right now, you cannot buy a basket on that drive. That ball was in the tin cup 3 or 4 times. They just couldn't get it to drop. Excellent effort there, though. They're staying with it. They're fighting, keeping this game close.
The old saying is, what do shooters do? They shoot. Risco should keep on shooting. Stahl with it. Trapped. Gives off to Thompson. 2-3 zone from the Tigers. Not going to trap out of it now, but they're going to send ball pressure. Wiley with it. McCarty all the way to the cup. Kaysen McCarty. Nice move there.
Good job, Kaysen. Not settling for the jump shot. A little head fake and then drive right by him.
Sammy Smith with it. Right side. He drives all the way to the cup. Gives off the Collar. Collar a little. Nice little, I guess you could say, fadeaway there.
A little pirouette, baby. Give him a 10. Russian judge gives him a 7, of course.
Wiley with it. Gives off to Thompson. Thompson fires up a deep three. It draws no iron. Smith, he's pushing far side. Off to Rogers. Rogers for 3. It's up. It's good. Eli, Rogers. We're tied. 39 all.
And the crowd is into it here at Clarkton High School Gymnasium.
Great crowd here starting to develop. Risco applying some 2-3 zone pressure. They're going to match up out of it. Thompson. Off to Stahl. Stahl. Drives. Gives off to McCarty. McCarty off his foot. Somehow stays with it. Acrobatic little runner. No good. Rebound Collar. How to sweep the boards was Collar. Smith will push far side. He crosses the timeline. Off to Rogers. Fortner. Traveling violation. Risco's done that a few times here. Just little small things they need to clean up if they want to stay in this ball game, which they are tied here. Risco going to apply some 1-2-2 full court pressure. See if they can get some transition buckets out of it. There we go. We talked about transition buckets. Here comes Rogers. Eli Rogers. No good. Rebound Stahl. Risco's going to continue to trap. McCarty on the back end. Risco gets back. Calvert deflection. Staying with McCarty. McCarty out of the corner. Guard by Rogers. 2-3 zone pressure. Finds Bogus on the back end. Sorry for mispronouncing that name. Wiley with it. Dribbling through traffic. Gives off to Thompson, the leader of the floor for the Redbirds. He drives, stops, pops. No shot on the floor. Foul number 3, Eli Rogers. That's his first. East Carter will inbound under the basket. Thompson to inbound. McCarty goes up. Casey McCarty.
You can't let him get that deep, Garrett. I mean, you give him an opportunity to touch that deep in the paint like that, it's almost automatic for that young man.
McCarty has 12. Rogers crosses the timeline. Gives off to Kellum. Kellum. Dangerous pass there, stolen by Thompson. Micah Thompson. He has 14 for the Redbirds, the leading scorer. Carlisle directs through 3 defenders.
Man, we're putting on a clinic out there.
Gets the ball back, gives off to Kellum. Kellum fires up a 3, it's up. It is no good. Rebound, McCarty. Ball on the floor. Here comes East Carter in transition. Bryce Stahl off to Brennan Reynolds. Micah Thompson, count the basket and 1. Fouls number 12, Layden Kellum. Here comes East Carter in transition. Bryce Stahl off to Brennan Reynolds. Micah Thompson, count the basket and 1. Just a bang play there. Looks like Kellum for the ball, but still called there for a foul.
Great ball movement in transition from East Carter. And for Risco, you got the open shot down there on the near wing, just didn't fall.
That's how it goes sometimes, it seems here.
I tell you, East Carter's trusting their 2 forwards, the rebound. Everybody else is darting back for a transition opportunity.
Thompson's free throw is up and good. Looks like East Carter's going to apply some man-to-man pressure. That's what they started the game out with. Let's see what they can do with it here. Smith directs traffic, 46-39. Blankenship, triple that possession. Strainer, Calvert right side. He rolls all the way to the basket. Riley, Calvert, count the basket. Riley, Calvert, and 1. That possession, Strainer, Calvert right side. He rolls. Nice move there from Calvert. All the way to the basket. Riley, Calvert. He rolled off. Count the basket. Smith gave him a nice little bounce pass to roll off of all the way to the basket. Puts the Tigers within 5. Calvert has 4 and looks to make it 5 here at the free throw. Not sure who that foul was on.
I wasn't paying attention
number
either.
13. That's Stahl. He has 4. Thanks to our sideline camera picking up that scoreboard.
There we go. Yeah, right there. That one you can see at the very top left-hand corner of your screen.
Again, we want to thank Tyler Hartman for all his work he's doing today. Number 5, that is Croy and White. Off to number 24, McCarty. McCarty off to Croy. Croy thinks about it. Surveys the floor. McCarty drives all the way. Stops, pops, cut the basket. Payson McCarty.
Sorry.
Nice move there.
Sorry, guys, we missed that on the camera there, but that's okay. It was a darn good move, as Garrett said, by number 24 and White. This kid is dynamite with the ball in his hand and somehow contorts his body where he doesn't get a charge either. Very aggressive. Love watching this kid play.
McCarty to the line to convert the old-fashioned three-point play. Free throw is up, off the mark. Rebound by number 2, Reynolds. Reynolds and 1. What a sequence there. Back-to-back and 1s from the Redbirds. Fouls on number 14, Owen Fortner.
That took the air out of Risco right there.
See if we have anybody tuned in here on Facebook.
This is going to be at least a 4-point possession, essentially, for East Carter. A big swing here.
Michael Hull tuned in, former Risco athlete. Kenny Buchanan, former longtime coach of the Gideon Bulldogs, now the AD there at Kennett. Joey Baker tuned in. Linda Plunkett tuned in. Free throw by Reynolds is good. (51-42). We just had a 4-point game. Now it's 9. Rogers tries the answer. It's no good. Collar on the putback. No good. Rebound Calvert. Riley Calvert cleaning up the boards. 7-point ball game here. East Carter's pushing. Croy, far side. All the way to the basket. Runner is good. Hunter Croy.
Soft touch there.
His first 2 of the night.
Fighting through the body contact.
Rogers off the Blankenship. 8 seconds to go. Screener Kellum. He rolls off of it. Drives to the basket. Stops. Runner is good. Layden Kellum. After 3 quarters of play, your score, East Carter 53, Risco 46. You're watching the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
Woo! Action-packed third quarter right there. My goodness. That was a lot of fun right there, Garrett. Back and forth, back and forth. And I tell you what, East Carter, Coach Pena said, hey, we are going to attack that basket. And it's working for them. Against that zone, they're moving that ball around, getting that zone to move, and then they're attacking it. And they're doing it at that high post area, that kind of that corner elbow. And a lot of it's number 24 and wide. He's just a man out there right now.
Yep.
Good, strong finishing. 1 quarter to finish this one up. Y'all stay with us. We've got we'll be halfway through it to this. We'll have 2 more, correct?
2 more.
Right after this. So you can watch us on Facebook, on YouTube. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. Andy Earls here, Garrett Hicks, and who's on camera?
Hartman.
There we go. Doing a very good job. We appreciate him. Actually, real quick, let's get some stats here if we can after the 3rd quarter. And you guys can look at those for just a second. We'll get a little bit of a breather here on our end. Credit Risco. They were down big early, fought back to make it a game. And then credit East Carter for taking that counter punch and coming right back with something of their own.
It's been a game of runs.
It really has. It absolutely has. We'll see who has some more runs left in the tank here in the 4th quarter.
East Carter basketball. Start the 4th quarter play. Number 12, Wiley with the far side, gives off to Troy on the right side. Down to Henning. Henning drives, low post. He's trapped by 2 defenders. Gives off to Wiley. Ball put out of bounds. Tiger basketball. Good defensive pressure there by the Tigers to force a big into making an arrogant cross-court pass.
Maybe a statement there early on here in the 4th quarter. They're going to bring the pressure defensively. Good job forcing the turnover by Risco.
Risco represents the Tri-County Conference. East Carter, the Ozark Foothills, and the Black River. Layden Kilm, count the basket. He's had a great game.
Yes, he has. This is a beautiful floater. Good body control, too.
Traveling violation. Going now, we have a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game right now. Risco right in this thing.
Rogers cross to the timeline with the offhand, right hand. Calvert drives all the way to the basket. Little teardroppers up and good. Riley Calvert.
Man, you get him around the curl. You get him momentum going towards the bucket. And he's about 7 foot from the 10 cup. I like their chances.
Risco's bigs have, played well off the pick and rolls, giving them great opportunities to score the basketball. Risco again with the defensive pressure. Riley Calvert with the steal. Out on the break, coast to coast. Riley Calvert lay it up, lay it in. 1-point ball game.
Boy, I thought Coach Pena would take a timeout there. He didn't.
Thompson, runner, no good. Rebound, Henning. Ball tipped around. Henning goes to work, up under. No good. Ball pat out of bounds. Tiger basketball, really good.
Man, great effort
by Kellum to throw it off of Henning's foot.
And even though it didn't fall for Henning, great effort by that young man. I mean, battling through it there. Goodness. We got a ball game here, folks.
Calvert off to Rogers. Dribble drive, handoff. Kellum swings around to Collar. Calvert posting up, not there. Over to Blankenship. Collar rolls, not there. Back out to Kellum. Kellum set up the attack for the Tigers. Looks like Risco's going to try to run offensive set here. Collar rolls. Nice little slip there, but stolen away from the Redbirds. Sorry, East Carter's kind of sniffed that pick and roll out that you've run it about 3 times. Here comes Wiley in the corner. Risco is still in that zone. Still trapping out of it. McCarty all the way to the basket. Up and under. Count the basket. Case to McCarty. Still in that
What's
zone.
the replay here? What a
Still
play.
trapping out of it.
Little up and under.
McCarty all the way to the basket. Up and under. Count the basket. Case to McCarty. Not sure that foul was on.
I missed it on our replay myself. I apologize. I don't know if that ball hit the rim, did it, Garrett?
No, that should have been a... Luckily it didn't. Risco's coaches would have been erupt. Will Collar, he was blocked by... Who was that? Number 10, Micah Thompson. He said, get that out of here. Luckily it didn't. Risco's coaches would have been erupt. Will Collar, he was blocked by... Who was that? Number... Rogers over to Kellum. Kellum drives. Off to Blankenship. Blankenship fires up a 3. It's up. No good. Rebound Rogers. Put back. Good. Off the glass. The bank's open here today.
Open Layden Clarkton. I tell you what, I like watching Risco play. They will not give up. Man, these two teams back and forth. Heavyweight punch after heavyweight punch, and they're still coming for more. Love it.
East Carter only with 2 points here in the fourth quarter so far. McCarty drives, double dribble, Tiger basketball. Man, we have what they would say a classic barn burner here shaping up in Clarkton.
Now remember, this was 22-4 in the first quarter. 22-4. Credit Risco for staying alive in this thing and fighting back.
They can take the lead with the bucket here and see what they have drawn up. It's like a UCLA 1-4 high offensive set. Rogers, he'll go off the Blankenship. Calvert drives, not there. Back on top to Blankenship. Kelm fires up a three. It's up. It's short. Rebound, Calvert. Calvert over to Kelm. Kelm dribbles into traffic. Travel.
I think that's the right call. It was good defense there. They kind of suffocated him there like a bunch of gnats. Couldn't get away. Move that pivot foot.
Thompson with it. Drives. Have a foul. Risco coach is not very happy with that call.
Is that the 17th foul? I think it is.
1-1 for the Redbirds.
That's huge right there. You put them on the line, the charity stripe here with over 4 minutes to go in this ball game.
Billy Watkins says, got the flu, I would be there. Glad to bring it to you, Billy. He says, let's go Tigers.
Hopefully you're going to be okay, Billy. We hate to hear that.
Here comes Kellum. Nice give and go to Collar. Have a foul. Doral Hicks is tuned in from Risco. Cletus Manning tuned in. Again, we appreciate everybody tuned in here.
Yeah, good crowd online. Good crowd here, by the way, too. Love the enthusiasm from the bleachers tonight.
Check the check the YouTube stream.
Yeah, I haven't checked it in a while. Sorry. If you're on YouTube and comment, we apologize. Well, I need
83 watching on YouTube.
Wow, that's awesome, man. That's especially for the first day of the tournament. That's fantastic.
Collar's first free throw drew no blood. His second one is nothing but nylon. We're 55 all here. 0-0 ball game essentially. McCarty cuts high post. He has cut off. Runners up and good. Casey McCarty. He's been an animal this game.
Man, he is.
Kellum with it. Drives. Gives off to Rogers. Rogers to Blankenship. Blankenship to Kellum. Dangerous pass.
That was a very dangerous pass. I like the defensive mindset from East Carter. They're trying to get a cheap one here. They're trying to shoot those gaps and get an easy layup on the other end. Back and forth, back and forth.
Coach Penn calling out an offensive set. He'll call out a high-low.
You hate to see either team lose this game, man. Both of them have fought so hard.
Number 12, Wiley with it. Off to number 15, Bogus. Dangerous pass.
And
Risco basketball.
Coach Penn was actually pointing at somebody who was supposed to be slashing there, and I guess they didn't go. He wanted to slash right into the heart of the lane there and didn't get it. It came from the baseline instead.
East Carter going to apply some pressure here again. 57-55 your score here. 3:38 to go. Again, you're watching the 40-39 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Kellum, deep three, short. Rebound Henning. Really deep three there.
That was, my goodness. Shot it from Malden.
Collar. Ball on the floor. Have a foul. See that foul zone.
Watch a replay here and we'll
Number
find
30,
out.
Will Collar. Collar. That's his third foul. Ball on the floor. Have a foul.
3:19 to go on the floor. He has 3 fouls.
Risco trails East Carter County 57-55. Winner advances on to play the number 1 seed Portsville Bulldogs, who defeated North Pemmican in the first game of the afternoon at 4. Henning's free throw is up and good.
Big fella can shoot it from the charity stripe now. Very calm, cool, and collected, especially here late. These are critical free throws now. Every possession matters right now.
Second one's up, and no good. Rebound Reynolds off the Henning. Fouls number 30, Will Collar. That's his fourth.
This is the third time this game that they have gotten an extra possession off of a offensive rebound on free throws. You've got to block out. You got to know who you're blocking
It's
out.
been a big thing for Risco. It's not blocking out many offensive rebounds.
And I think that put East Carter in the double bonus.
That's correct. Henning's first free throw is good.
So if you're East Carter the rest of the way, you can be aggressive and know that you've got 2 shots at the charity stripe if you get fouled, if nothing else.
Second one is no good. Rebound Collard. Good job there by Risco to finally rebound.
Let's watch the replay here, Coach
Second
Penn.
one is no good. Rebound Collard. Good job there by Risco to finally rebound. That's the right call there.
I think it was. I think you're right.
Have a really good crowd shaping up here at Clarkton.
Oh, man, this is awesome. I love it.
Smith looking for somebody.
It's going to be a foul.
Oh, a foul. That'll send. We're not in bonus just yet for the Tigers. Not sure what their team fouls are at.
I've got them down for
4.
That was their 4th is what I got them down for now, but I may be off, though.
Probably correct since they're not in bonus just yet. Smith looks to penetrate. Little teardropper jump shot.
Oh.
Rims out. Henning, no good. Rebound Thompson. Thompson on the floor. Gives off to Henning. Henning, no good. Rebound Collar. Sequence of events there.
Kick ball, I think is what they're going to say.
Had a sequence of events on that last play. Again, want to reach out if anyone is interested in becoming official. They're a severe need. The Michigan website has a tab, join it, become an official, and they can get you started. Smith drives, kicks to Blankenship. 3 ball up in the corner is up and no good. Ball on the floor, retained by Reynolds. I'm sure East Carter looks to milk clock up 4 here.
That looked like a good shot from here. I thought it was going to go down, to be honest with you. Just barely missed. Remember, no shot clock in the state of Missouri, at least not yet.
Hitting down low, goes up, teardropper is up, off the glass, no good. Ball patted around, Thompson goes up, deflected by Collar, goes up again. Henning retains. Robert Henning, he is fouled.
He's just a man among boys down
Deflected
there.
by Collar, goes up again. Henning retains. Robert Henning, he is fouled.
Replay here.
Free throw by Henning is up and short.
Rebound still dead heat, 35, almost dead heat, 35-34 in favor of East Carter. You'll see your
6 free throws here in the second half or the fourth quarter for Henning alone.
You'll see your field goals and field goals made and field goals attempted there.
Second one's up, no good. Rebound Collar. Risco needs a bucket. Trailing by 4 here. Risco wants to isolate Smith. Smith all the way to the basket. Foul on the floor. Again, Risco only at 5 team fouls, so East Carter still has 1 to give.
Let's make sure that's right. Let's look at the screen there. Yep, very good. Hey,
5.
for once in my life, I'm on things. I'll be dang. That don't happen very often.
Inbound play patted out for the Tigers, stolen by the Redbirds.
I love the look there. They just couldn't handle the pass.
I'm sure East Carter looks to milk. Risco will have to go to man-to-man. Ball stolen on the floor. Smith contains. Let's see what happens here. Smith drives. Cut off by Thompson. Spins over to Kellum. Have a foul away from the basketball, it seems.
Let's watch the replay here. I'm not sure what they
Smith
called.
drives. Cut off by Thompson. Spins over to Kellum. Foul away from the basketball. Smith went to pass. He got shoved.
That's a 16 foul now against East Carter.
Timeout, East Carter. That'll be a full timeout. Coach Penn wants to make some final adjustments here to ice this one out. Again, 59-55. 109 here to go in the fourth. Again, this is the 43rd game on Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
What a dandy so far, my goodness. You know, we said early on in the game, this was our home keys here for East Carter, was control the pace of play. Early on, they did crash the boards. Early on, they also did that. And they had 15 charges in 2 games, keep playing hard. I feel like they've done every bit of that, to be honest with you. And early on, we had mentioned for Risco was knock down your free throws. And if they can get one more foul here, they'll have an opportunity to prove that. Limit your turnovers. They struggle with that at times, to be honest. And then defend hard, which I think they have done great since the first quarter. Now, that first quarter was not pretty for them. They gave up 22 points. But since then, they have done an excellent job. And that brings us to what's going to be a incredible last minute 9 in my mind, anyways. Let's look at the line score here, too. Look at that line score, guys. 22-4 after the first quarter.
Risco's outscored them every quarter except the third here. Or except for the first. They outscored them in the second quarter. Great pushback. They have gotten as close as 55 all.
Let's reset you here, guys. Possession arrow in favor of the Tigers. It is double bonus time for East Carter.
Risco still has one, or the Redbirds have one to give for Risco to go to the bonus.
Bingo.
Have a foul away from the basketball. Going East Carter's way. Looks like Smith pushed off. Risco's going to have to pressure them more.
That's a tough way coming out of a timeout to have that happen right there underneath your own basket. Man.
East Carter will not shoot. It was a non-control foul. Had to be a ball foul for them to shoot. Risco looking first still. Foul number 14 on Fortner. They had to eventually foul anyway, so can't be mad about that one.
Well, not only that, but I don't think this kid's been to the free throw line yet tonight that I'm aware of.
Timeout, Risco. This will be a full timeout. 59, 55, 48.1 seconds to go.
Obviously, the holiday seasons are getting here. We want to wish everybody, from all of us at 573 Sports, Redline Media Lots, we want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. If we forget to say it these next few days. Y'all hang with us, though. We'll be here tonight. We'll be here, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow night?
Thursday and Friday.
Then Thursday, Friday. And we'll have all this action for you live. Hey, Garrett could use some help, though, if you guys don't mind. Anybody that can run a camera or maybe run the laptop, it keeps up with stats, scores, things of that nature. We would certainly appreciate it. Also, you can change the cameras here on the iPad or maybe hit the instant replay, whatever, anything to help him out. Again, I won't be here tomorrow night or Thursday night, I don't think, unless I can squeeze away from work or something. But so it'll be all Garrett, and he could definitely use your help if you can. Hey, listen, it's not too late to sponsor us either now. Only $200 to sponsor the rest of the tournament. Or if you just want to sponsor the finals, we'd probably do $100 for that, honestly, just for the final day. We'll get your ads ran before, during, and after each single game that we stream.
Daryl Carter tuned in. I want to give a shout-out to him, a big Risco Tiger fan. Also, Joey Baker says, thank you for the broadcast. Joey, a great guy there from Risco. Brian Reynolds' free throw is up and no good.
They hit about every part of the rim. Soft touch, just bounced off. Maybe they did foul the right guy. Let's see. He got one more to prove them wrong.
Did not get the rebound. McCarty put back, no good. Rebound Calvert's. Risco with it. Smith, teardropper, runner's good. Sammy Smith.
High degree of difficulty shot, and he buried it. One possession game, 30 seconds to go.
Wiley with it. Off to Thompson. Off the Henning, ball almost stolen by the Tigers. Have a timeout.
And if I'm looking at this right, I believe that is their final timeout, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, we have a good one here from Clarkton. 59-57, 19.9 seconds to go. Let's see. The possession arrow favors Risco if that was to become a factor. Risco has 2 timeouts. East Carter has a donut, which equals 0.
And you said if that was a factor, it was almost a factor right there. If East Carter didn't have a timeout, it would have been a factor right there. So keep that in mind. If Risco can get a trap somewhere, you don't have to foul here. You got the possession arrow in your favor. It's okay to get a little handsy here. Move those feet, get in position, get a trap in one of these corners here. Get one of these guys to pick up their dribble and then get your hands in on that thing. You never know, you might get a jump ball.
Yep.
And then we're looking at a whole different scenario here. Great job by the officials tonight as well. They've done an excellent job tonight. We appreciate them.
93 watching on YouTube.
Ton of people, and they tuned in for a dandy now. It's the 4-5 matchup, the opening night. Great crowd, great atmosphere, and a great ball game in a great gymnasium.
See what East Carter has in store for the inbound play. Again, no timeouts.
Bingo.
For Risco. Risco is going to.
We got a foul away from the basketball. Holy hay bales. That is wild. A good forearm shove. Let's watch the instant foul away from the basketball. I apologize. Wow, what a turn of events here. It's going to be Risco basketball.
Again,
under 20.
Risco has 2 timeouts at their disposal. Let's see what Risco is going to do here. Blankenship with it. He drives off to Smith. Smith drives. 10 seconds to go. Off to Blankenship. Smith. 7 seconds. Timeout. Risco. That's how it goes sometimes as a coach. It's like when you get an inbound play and then you call one as soon as they get the ball in.
That's how it goes, man. That's
better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. And great job by our cameraman up there tonight. We appreciate him. He's going to get you both huddles there, or try to. Get that. And actually, hey, here's something to think about too. Listen, now East Carter, on that inbound down here, they collected their 7 fouls. So if you're Risco, you get something to the basket here, you get fouled, it's going to be a 1-and-1. They can be aggressive if they choose to.
Okay, Risco now in the bonus. 1-and-1 if that becomes a factor. Risco has 1 timeout. East Carter has 0. Possession arrow favors Risco if there was a jump ball.
Do you go for the kill here? Do you go for the 3?
I go for the tie.
You go for the tie, okay. I want something at the basket. I want something dribble drive. I don't want any spot up shooting unless you're dribble driving, kicking it out. I want something to the basket here if I'm Risco because, again, 1 foul here and you go to the charity stripe.
Risco has not shot the 3 well at all night. I'd say higher percentage shot would be a dribble drive and see what can happen if we isolate them and go to work.
Here we go, folks.
See, I think they're going to put the ball in the hands of Sammy Smith. Maybe
6.
a dump off to Calvert or a little teardropper for Kelm. We'll see what they go here.
6.3 to go. Garrett, take it away, my friend.
4 cross here from Risco. Inbound. Off to Smith. Almost stolen. Smith penetrates off to Carlisle. Carlisle drives, stops, pops. Runner is gone.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
At the buzzer. We are headed to overtime. Penetrates off to Carlisle. Carlisle drives, stops.
What's the answer? It's gone. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Buried it. Are you kidding me?
Not what was drawn up for Risco, but who cares? We're heading to overtime.
Sound the alarms. Rally the troops. Man the torpedoes. We got overtime, baby.
Oh, my.
Wow.
If you want fun, we have it here from Clarkton.
Oh, baby, what a shot. What a game. What a tournament so far. How much is the entry fee? What do you got to pay to get in?
$3.
That is $3 well worth it just off this game alone, I promise you. Holy smokes. Wow.
Both teams will be given a timeout, so Risco will have 2, East Carter will have 1. We'll play 4 minutes overtime basketball.
And now remember, both teams are in the bonus and double bonus, so there's going to be free throws a lot here at the end of this thing as well. Keep in mind, so if both offenses are very aggressive with it, they'll have some opportunities here at the charity stripe. This is going to be fun. It's already been a blast. It's going to be fun here in overtime, too.
And if you're just not tuned in, East Carter, they're in the home whites trimmed in black and red. Risco, they're in the away blacks trimmed in gold and white. Risco,
look at that line score there, the fourth quarter. How about Risco?
13-6.
Over doubling the Redbirds to get this thing into overtime.
We have an old classic barn burner.
And an old classic gym, baby. I love it.
Free admission here from Clarkton. Tip goes to the Redbirds. Number 2, Brennan Reynolds controls. Off to number 12, David Wiley. Cross to the timeline. Finds McCarty. Off to Thompson. Thompson for three. It's up. It's no good. Rebounded by Blankenship. Risco is going to go to his zone for the inbound play. Don't want to give him any easy buckets underneath. Pack in the middle, I said. McCarty with it. He drives off to Wiley. East Carter in no hurry. They want it, the best shot here. Thompson. Off to number 2, Reynolds. East Carter in all kinds. No worry. Thompson, acrobatic shot, finds Henning. Robert Henning. Not sure if that was a shot or a pass there.
We're going to give assist to give the pass. Great finish there by Henning.
Carlisle. Off to Kell. 2-point ball game here. Handoff, dribble drive, weave, handoff. Smith stops, pops, drops. It's good. Smith.
That's a beautiful stroke there. Mid-range jumper. Old man game. I love it.
Micah Thompson with the far side. Guarded by Blankenship. Swings around to Reynolds. Reynolds with it. Off to number 12. That is Wiley. Guarded by Carlisle, who drew the big charge earlier to give Risco the basketball. Ball on the floor. McCarty. He retains it. Down low to Henning. Kickball violation. Staying.
Coach Penn is over here yelling from the feed it. Get that entry pass into the big fella Henning. He wants that ball in his hand on that lower block.
Ball taken out far side for the Redbirds. Off to number 10, Thompson. Thompson fires up a three. It's up. It's good. Micah Thompson.
Micah Money with a big shot there in overtime. Nothing but nylon.
4-point ball game. Smith with it, directing traffic for the Tigers. Blankenship drives. Smith stops, pops. Acrobatic shot there. He's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2.
That's a good dribble drive and take there from that young man. He's got a good-looking mid-range jumper. I'm guaranteed he's going to do good here at the charity stripe as well.
Appreciate Linda Cooper for saying nice broadcasting. We appreciate everything.
Thank you, Linda. We paid her to say that, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, Linda. We appreciate that.
Chastity Black is tuned in.
Miss Black, hope you're doing well. This is a lot of fun. Man, it's a lot of fun here. Overtime, little extra time basketball here at Clarkton. 2 shots.
Smith drains the first one. He's had a heck of a second half. He only had 4 at the half. He's staying alive.
I don't know that the game has gotten further than a 2-possession lead for either team in the second half. The first half was a game of huge runs, and the second half it's just been counterpunch after counterpunch.
Appreciate all 92 tuned in on YouTube. And then our Facebook also audience. Smith drained both free throws. Kason McCarty.
Boy, he makes that look easy, doesn't he?
Sure does.
Skying above the rim, little finger roll.
Smith with it. Off to Carlisle. Carlisle for 3. It's up. It's short. Rebound Henning. McCarty drives. Nice little head fake. It's up and good. Kason McCarty. He has 4 in overtime. 68-63. Smith drives, stops, pops, drops. It is no good. Rebound Henning. East Carter will shoot 2. Fouls number 12, Layden Kell.
East Carter.
Again, our next game will pit the Clarkton Reindeer, the 7th seed, and the number 2 seeded Doniphan Dons.
East Carter working it down low here in this overtime. They did have the one big shot by Micah from downtown, but they're make no mistake about it. They're trying to feed it in that paint here in this overtime, and it's done well for them.
Henning has a lot of free throws this game for sure. And I have an exact number, but he shot over 10 the second half. Henning's second free throw is up. No good. Again, offensive rebound, Redbirds. Kason McCarty. 7-point game. Get that wrote down there for McCarty, if I can find his name there. Sammy Smith. Timeout, Risco.
That was a big shot right there just to stop the bleeding, if anything else.
That's a 30-second timeout. 70-65.
Whew. I tell you, if you're Risco, the best offense or the best defense right now might be fouling. I think it was number 2. I think they had missed 2 or 3 in a row there. That might be their best defense right now. Foul, give them to the line. May have them miss 2 shots and then go grab that board. That's the biggest thing, because they've had a couple of instances where they've struggled to get the rebound down there.
This became a packed house here from Clarkton.
A lot of fun here for sure. Loving the atmosphere, loving the gymnasium, loving the product on the court. You hate to see either team lose this game, but someone does have to go home with an L in the L column there in the bracket, but it's been a dandy.
Redbird basketball with 1-on-1 here to go. Let's see, East Carter to get the basketball in. Number 12, Wiley with it. Dribbles through all kinds of penetration. Ball on the floor. Blanking ship off to Carlisle. Carlisle drives. Acrobatic runners, no good. But he'll go to the line to shoot 2 to make it a one-possession game. And Carlisle has been a big hero, it seems like, here in this fourth quarter in overtime. He had the shot to tie it, and now he's going to the line to put him try to put him down by 3.
We'll call him Scrappy Doo. He may be the tiniest guy out there, but he don't mind getting in there with the trees. I love it.
First free throw is up, off the mark. He'll get one more.
Free throws are big, obviously, any time of the game, but obviously they're crucial down the stretch here.
I say free throws win ball games. Second one's good. 4-point ball game. Does Risco foul right now, or do they try and get a steal? We'll see here. Thought Risco might have fouled there since he was a big, but instead we have a timeout, East Carter. That's a full timeout. Charged to the Redbirds. Their final timeout, I believe. Yep.
I think you're right, yeah.
Both teams have 0.
They just added some time back on the clock here, so we're going to add some as well. 34.1. And essentially 9 team fouls against East Carter, so both teams are going to be in the double bonus from here on out. They'll be shooting 2. And 34.1, still just a 2-possession game. Good job by Coach Penn there. Listen, Henning was kind of in a no-man's land right there, about to get trapped. Great job by Coach Penn and company. And, of course, that possession error was in favor of Risco at that time. So,
again, I want to give a big thanks to our cameraman, Tyler Hartman, and our cameraman for the next 2 games, Josh I, who will be running the show the next 2 games. Again, need some help tomorrow night. If you're interested, just get a hold of us here on Facebook. Just direct message us here on either Andy's page, my page, our personal pages, or our business page.
Smokescreen SOS, we don't care. Just get a hold of us. We'd love to help. Plus, it's like you're a part of something kind of really unique, man. You're getting these kids seen. A lot of people can't get here to these games, so a lot of the family members, alumni, whoever it may be. You never know when a college scout might be watching too, Coach. You never know. So it makes you feel like you're a part of something a little bit bigger than yourself.
Let's see what goes here. Risco they will now foul. Number 12, Wiley will go to the free throw line. He has not shot a free throw all game, so we'll see what happens here. He'll get 2 at the line.
What a time to go to the charity stripe for your first time of the game. No big deal here. Just 29.6 to go in overtime.
Wiley, a junior for the Redbirds.
And they're going to try to ice him here a little. Not a timeout, but hey, let's move guys around, blow the whistle. Now he's got to rethink about it, wipe his hands off. Here he goes.
First free throw is up. Nothing but nylon.
He's like, I got this, baby. Call him the Iceman. Ice water in the veins.
Lots of free throws here in the second half for East Carter. Physical game. Second one's no good. Rebound, Calvert. Risco needs to push. They're down 5. 25 seconds to go. Smith with the ball in his hands. Screener, Calvert. Curl. Smith. He is fouled. Again, Risco can make it within 3.
On our camera guy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Our camera guy wasn't paying attention there. We apologize. I was trying to get his attention there. We may go to the baseline games if need be there when that happens. We apologize.
I'm a little tired there.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't sign up for a fifth quarter in his defense.
Running out of room on Smith. His second one. Makes it a 3-point ball game. Stall, McCarty, down low to Henning. Eight seconds to go. Risco needs to push. Off to Smith. Sammy Smith for three. No good. And that's your ball game. The East Carter Redbirds escape 71-68. They'll move on to face the Portsville Bulldogs tomorrow night, or Thursday night, correct me. Risco, they will face North Pemiscot at 5:30 in a consolation semifinal.
Woo, what a game. Man, what a game. That was fun, Garrett. That was a blast right there. A little overtime basketball. 4-5 game did not disappoint. Guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsors. Without them, we could not be here. You're watching the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament live on 573 Sports and Redline and Media Alliance.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional. Great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington and Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic. And this is the setting right there where that movie was made. And this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well. And you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch it anytime. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on the sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. This is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job. Works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Guys, y'all hang with us. Thank you for staying with us here. We'll be right back with live production shortly. Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington and Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic, and this is the setting right there where that movie was made, and this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our one.
We welcome you back here to the third game of the evening of the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Our third game pits the number 2 seeded Jonathan Dons and the number 7 seeded host team, the Clarkton Reindeer. We're getting set here for our third of 4. We have one more after this, which will be 3 Malden and 6 Neelyville. So I got some stats here. For Clarkton, they come into this game averaging 53.6 points a game. They give up 54.4. For Donovan, they score 61 a game. They give up 63.7 a game. And do we have some keys to the game?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the keys to the game real quick if we don't mind here. We'll pull those up for us real quick. I'll go ahead and let you read the Clarkton keys to the game there.
Slow the game down. Limit turnovers. early confidence.
I agree with the limit turnovers. I think you could copy and paste that and put it on everybody's keys to the game, it seems like. And I'll go over the Donovan keys of the game. Control the pace of play. Crash those boards if you're Donovan. Crash the boards if you're the Dons. And, of course, transition buckets. I believe the PA guy is about to take over. And if he is, we're going to go to the audio. That's it, guys. You're watching 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament live on Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. Like it, share it, subscribe, follow, tag, everything you can there for us. And we're going to be playing the national anthem, so we're going to go out of respect. We're going to go off the headsets.
Thing of the national anthem there by Eli Paver there from the Reindeer, freshman here at Clarkton High School. Excellent job there. Ready for basketball. Clarkton, they're the 7th seed, but they're still going to be in the home whites because they're the host. They're trimmed in gold. Donovan, they're in the way navies, trimmed in gold. And jumping for them will be number 41, Cam Barton. Jumping for the Reindeer, Bryant Redden. We're ready for basketball. Jim Vaughn goes up the tip, controlled by the Dons. Number 4, J.D. Burton with it. Off to number 12, Isaac Rollins. Swings it around to Burton. Burton far side, right side. Swings it over to number 23, Emmett Jones. Number 12, Rollins. 35, Max Owens. Fires up a 3. It's up. It's good. Max Owens. three, and good start for the Dons. Owen Morgan controlling the pace of play for the Reindeer. Gorman, a good shooter. Screener Gotzi. Morgan stops, pops, drops. Owen Morgan.
Good start to this game already.
Number 12, Emmett Jones with it. Or Isaac Rawlings, correct me. Rawlings with it. Over to Owens. Barton finds Cam Barton on the back end. Cam Barton for 2. 5-2 here. Owen Morgan jump shot, no good. Rebound on number 4, J.D. Burton. Burton pushes far side, crosses the timeline. Off to number 21. That is 23, Emmett Jones, correct me. Getting a little used to these Donovan players here. Number 41, Cam Barton. Runner's no good. Rebound, Bryant Redden. Redden clears off number 3, Owen Morgan. Leader of the pack for the Reindeer. Morgan with it. Give and go to Gotzi. Hits it back. Again, give and go. Morgan jump shot, draws no iron. Rebound number 4, J.D. Burton. Burton pushing far side, right side. Owens with it. Drive, stops, pops. It's no good. Rebound, Morgan. Morgan crosses the timeline on the left side. Gives off to Redden. He travels.
There's some athletes on this court right now. I know Clarkton's a 7, but they got a couple of really good athletes. And Donovan, you can definitely tell they're athletic. This will be a lot of fun.
Barton. Over to Owens. Burton. Max Owens for 3. It's up. It's good. Max. There go Kines a 2. Max Owens for 2. He has 5. Wellington for 3. Draws no iron. Rebound number 23. Emmett Jones. Off number 4. J.D. Burton. Cross to the timeline. Emmett Jones with it. Down to Burton. Cam Barton. No good. Get them names pronounced correctly. Burton and Barton. Number 4, J.D. Burton with it. 5'10", senior. Off number 35, Max Owens. Owens fires up a 3. It's up. It's long. Rebound, Morgan. Morgan drives. Stops, pops, spin move. Nice little move there. Owen Morgan.
That was silky smooth
Timeout,
right there.
Clarkton. A 30-second timeout. Colin Broom had to run for that one. They'll take their first.
He got way out there, didn't he, to know Coach McBroom? That was pretty nice. Very athletic move there early on. That kid, I tell you what, there's not a bad shot for that kid. If he's got 2 hands in the face, it's still a good shot for that young man. Awesome job there early on. An awesome job by the camera crew here early on.
Josh I running our camera now.
Joshua I up there doing that for us. He did something too. It's a lot brighter. I don't know if you can see that or not on the screen. I don't know what he did there, but he did something. Made it a lot brighter for us there, so we appreciate whatever he did.
He's actually tuned in on the broadcast right now.
He's probably checking it out. See if we're talking about him. That's what it is. We appreciate him. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us.
There's Burton with it. Off to Owens. Stolen by Gotzi. Ball on the floor.
Sorry, guys. We'll
Donovan basketball.
Get you on the right camera here.
J.D. Burton with it. Crosses the timeline. Gives off to Owens. Owens low block to Burton. Barton, correct me. Jones stops, pops, drops. It is good. Emmett Jones.
Hey, check in on that again, Garrett, when you get a chance. I want to make sure we got that fixed. Just a little bit of a glitch there. I think it's an HDMI close to a power source is what's going on there.
Weddington, dribble drive off to Redden. Redden to Gorman in the corner. Gotzi at the elbow. Gives off to Weddington all the way to the basket. Runner's good. Blake Weddington. 6'9" here. Ball stolen on the floor. Retained by the Dons. J.D. Burton with it. Off to Cam Barton. Barton, nice little move. Rims out. Rebound. Redden. Off to Morgan. Morgan thought about it, not there. Swings back out to Godsey.
I just realized this, but Neelyville has been here since about midway of the last game.
Yeah, they're ready. Gorman for three. Draws, no iron. Rebound. Nice baseball pass there to Emmett Jones. He is fouled.
Boy, watch the replay here, folks. Watch this.
No
Coming
iron.
right in your
Rebound.
living room.
Nice baseball pass there to Emmett Jones. He is fouled.
Boy, watch.
Looks like Owens was going up for the slam.
I think he wanted to throw that one down.
Fouls on Owen Morgan. Free throw draws no blood. First free throw of the game, number 10, Jacob Plunkett checking in for the Reindeer. He will replace Amari Gorman.
Speaking of appreciating people, we got Brody Moore next to us over here. We appreciate all he does for Southeast Missouri as well in basketball. And
second one also no good. Cam Barton, offensive rebound, put up no good again. Second time, spins, fades, walk. Traveling violation. Owen Morgan with it, far side. Stops, pops, gives off to Godsey. Ball patted off his hands.
That was a really good look there. Maybe a bounce pass instead, but that was a very good look there from the young man.
Clarkton inbound under the basket. Gives off to Godsey. Godsey goes straight into this defender, Clayton Godsey.
Godsey did an awesome job there.
9-8 here.
No hesitation, instincts going right up with it. If he'd waited a second there, it would have been blocked or deflected.
3 minutes here to go. Finds him on the back end, Cam Barton for two. He has four. They lead 11-8. Morgan with it.
Both teams doing damage inside right now.
Ball stolen by number 2, that is Ben Killen. Max Owens, nice little acrobatic reverse layup there. Timeout, Donovan. 30-second timeout. Charge the Dons.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in right now. Is that still doing that, or we're good? Just want to make sure we're okay there. We had a little bit of issue. We got an HDMI somewhere close to a power source, and it'll kind of glitch every once in a while. So we're trying to make sure we get that fixed, whatever that may be, wherever it may be. We hope we've got it figured out now. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Awesome.
Back to our brand.
I started that clock. I didn't even have it. There we go. Now let's get it started. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back on it. You have to be patient with me on this clock. I'm doing a lot of stuff over here trying to keep it up.
Owen Morgan, nice high rising jump shot and draws. No iron. Rebound by number 2, Ben Killen. Killen's pushing far side, cross to the timeline. Off to number 41, Cam Barton. Cam Barton stops, pops, drops over to Emmett Jones.
That was a beautiful dish right there. Kind of dangerous, honestly, but man, when he can hang glide like that, I guess nothing's dangerous.
Owen Morgan with it, cross to the timeline. Off to number 10, Jacob Plunkett. Jacob Plunkett with it, far side. Over to Owen Morgan. Owen Morgan with it, drives, spins. Off to Plunkett. Plunkett fires up a 3, it's up, it's short. Rebound number 2, Ben Killen. Killen's pushing far side, cross to the timeline. Off number 4, J.D. Burton. Burton fires up a 3, it's up, it's good. J.D. Burton.
Big shot Burton there, knocking it down. He was big at the Current River Challenge, and he's coming up big here early on for Donovan.
Speaking of the Current River Challenge, I believe they went into a 3-overtime game. Is that right?
Against a team that was purple in color as well. Yes, that's correct.
Emmett Jones lost the handle there. Tried to dunk it. Reindeer basketball. Looks like he lost the handle on that one.
Definitely did. That's what happened there. And I was looking down when it happened, look up, and the ball's out.
Jacob Plunkett drives, stops, pops, jump shot, draws, no iron. Rebound, James Johnson. Count the basket. Jacob Plunkett drives, pops, jump shot, draws, no iron. Rebound, James Johnson. Count the basket. Appreciate Paul Gazi tuned in. He's tuned in from Texas. Appreciate Miss Patterson tuned in. Justin Earnhardt tuned in. Dale Carter tuned in.
Several people on with us now. We appreciate you guys.
Ben Killen. Burton drives, blocking foul.
Let's watch the replay there, folks. Y'all be the decider.
As he tuned in. He's tuned in from Texas. Appreciate Miss Patterson tuned in. Justin Earnhardt tuned in. Dale Carter tuned in.
Several people. It is. We'll have to fix that. Sorry, guys.
Ben Killen with it. Gives off to number 4. J.D. Burton, 3-ball, finds no iron. Johnson swept the boards. Jump ball, possession arrow favors the Reindeer. Good job by Johnson to secure the position and get the rebound there. 52 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 18-10, Donovan leads. Owen Morgan with it. He'll set the attack off the Plunkett. Ball stolen by Ben Killen. He drives. Ball stripped by Plunkett. Way to get the ball back after a turnover. Good heads-up basketball there from Plunkett. Owen Morgan with it. Crosses the timeline. Gives off to Gotzi in the elbow. It's like maybe some UCLA cutting action. Morgan drives. Gives off to Plunkett. Plunkett back to Morgan. Morgan 3-ball's up. It's no good. Off the back of the iron. Rebound number 35, Max Owens. Owens is pushing. James Johnson in the backside. Gets on it. Ball on the 4. Timeout, Donovan. That's a 30. J.D. Burton called that timeout.
The coach was like, I didn't call it. What are you talking about? That was kind of funny, actually. Coach kind of looked at me.
Good leadership there, though.
Yes, it is. Very much so. I totally agree. I'll tell you, number 3, Morgan, man, that kid has not met a shot he hasn't liked. And I love the tenacity. I love the confidence. Definitely can sky. Good little ISO offense from him. See if the Reindeer can hang with these Dons in this 2-7 game.
8 seconds here to go. 18-10 our score. Possession arrow does favor Donovan. Great set of officials here. Tim Collins, Jim Bond, and Lloyd Rice. Doing an excellent job here. Ball stolen by James Johnson. He's out on the break. He goes all the way coast to coast. Teardropper is up and good. Amari Gorman at the buzzer.
How about that? Let's watch these.
Stolen by James Johnson. He's out on the break. He goes all the way coast to coast. Teardropper is up and good. Amari Gorman at the buzzer.
Let's get you some stats there as they knocked that one down. We got to add that shot. And they had a rebound there as well and a missed shot. So let's add all that there, and you get your stats here after 1, Garrett.
18-12 here. The rebounds are Jonathan out rebounding the Reindeer by 5, 10-5, and that's largely due to Jonathan's big height advantage down low. Clarkton's boxing out well, but just not being able to snag a few rebounds here. Clarkton is 6 for 14 from the field. Jonathan a 50% mark at 8 for 16. It seems like a lot of teams have shot well from the field today.
Oh, especially early on. It's kind of odd. Normally that doesn't seem like that would happen early on. It would take you a while to kind of get used to the setting, the backdrops, the gym. It's a first-round game, but that has not been the case for teams. We've seen several. Portersville shot really well in the first half. East Carter shot well in the first quarter. And it's really interesting to see these teams coming out shooting hot like that.
Second quarter basketball about to begin. Clarkton trails Donovan 18-12.
As Malden makes their way into the gymnasium.
Clarkton, the host of this prestige tournament. Great to finally have 8 teams back here in this tournament. Haven't had that in 3 years. J.D.
Awesome.
Burton with it. Cross-court skip to Ben Killen. Killen over to number 12. That is Isaac Rawlings. Swings it around down low to Barton. Good inside defense there by Godsey and Johnson on the double team. Number 35, Max Owens.
So if he gets the ball down that low, that deep, it's game over.
Gorman jump shot, no good. Jonathan with it. Full court pressure from the Reindeer.
I like this.
They break it. Rawlings with it. Dangerous pass. Burton came in there like a thief in the night trying to save it.
Watch. I like this.
They break it. Rawlings with it. Dangerous pass. Burton came in there like.
When did he put the cape on? My goodness.
I'm sure he'll fill that one on the knees.
Oh, I guarantee you he will.
Morgan with it.
Not even tomorrow today.
Spins, turns, gets off to Gorman. Gorman, left wing. Setting up the attack for Clarkson. Morgan off to Gorman. Clarkson setting the attack up. It's like a 3-out, 2-in. Morgan thought about it, not there. Over to Gorman. Gorman, traveling violation.
I'd say this is a Clarkton team. I know they come in as a 7 seed, but they got a couple of playmakers now that can create on their own, create their own shot off the dribble. And that's not easy, especially this age, especially them being a 7 seed in this tournament.
Barton jump shot, no good. Rebound by number 2, Ben Killen, the smallest guy on the floor, gets the rebound, but stripped out of his hands by Bryant Redden.
Great defense by Redden.
Crosses the timeline with it. He drives, stops, pops. Runner is no good. Rebound by number 4, J.D. Burton. Burton hands off to Killen. Barton. Nice give and go to Emmett Jones. Or Max Owens. Correct me, still getting used to these Donovan names. Traveling violation.
See Coach McBroom yelling, hey, take it to the basket. Take it to the basket. They're pulling up for that mid-range jumper. He wants them to go a little bit deeper in there in that paint. I want to thank everybody at the hospitality room for all their help as well. Great food in there. And great hospitality in general. Very nice folks.
J.D. Burton for 3. It's up. It's no good. Good position there by James Johnson to sweep the boards. Johnson over to Redden. Redden, a little jump shot. Drew no iron. A rebound by Burton. Burton drives all the way to the basket. Runner is no good. Tim Collins says on the floor.
Be a foul against Clarkton there. And like Garrett said, on the floor. Third team foul against the Reindeer. Only one against Donovan here early on.
Ben Killen off to number 35, Max Owens. His 3 is up in the corner. It's up. It's long. James Johnson went up to sweep the boards, but hit off his hand. Staying Donovan basketball.
He's kind of holding his hand a little bit there right after that happened, too. Hopefully he's okay.
Isaac Rawlings gives off to number 35. That is Max Owens.
Well, we don't keep points in the paint as a stat here. We're kind of short-handed, but boy, if we did, Donovan's got a ton of points in the paint here early on.
James Johnson drives, spins, turns, fades. Runner is good, James Johnson. He has 4.
That's what Coach McBroom's been yelling for them to do, and they finally do it, and it pays off.
Penetrate. On the back end of the press, Max Owens. Have a good game going on here so far. Owen Morgan. Clarkton, a very patient attack. Down 10 here with 4:39 to go here in the first half. James Johnson over to Owen Morgan. Morgan gives off to Redden. Down to Gotze. Good job by Max Owens to front the post. Staying Reindeer basketball. 4:28 to go here in the second quarter. 24-14 your score. Owen Morgan. Jump shots up and good. Owen Morgan. The senior has 6.
Coach McBroom is about lost his mind over here. He wants the press on a made basket, and they weren't there to do it.
J.D. Burton off to Ben Killen. Killen, a junior. Max Owens, 3-ball, draws no blood. James Johnson again, rebounding the basketball well. Really good effort there for number 23. That was Emmett Jones to get in there and get a tip on the ball.
Hey, that is really good hustle there. The Wolf from behind didn't see it, but I love that 23 is pushing it. As soon as the rebound snatch, he's going 100 mile an hour. It's instincts. He's not thinking. He's getting down that court and trying to make something happen. I like that.
Clarkton inbound. Redden off to Johnson. Morgan pops out in the corner. Chip with that position with the basketball. High at the hip. Morgan drives. Step back. Not there. Gives back to Gotze. Redden. Man-to-man pressure. Ball stolen. Number 14.
You love the hustle there. Of course, he's going to get called for a travel, but love the hustle there from that young man. That's going to be a cherry, and so does Coach. Coach loves it too.
Owen Morgan with it. Drives, not there. Gives off to Redden. Redden with it. Over to Johnson. Johnson, ball stuck on the floor. Jump ball, possession arrow favors the Reindeer.
Hey, that was smart. Not trying to do too much there, knowing the possession arrow's in your favor. Just kind of stay down, hunker, and make sure you take care of that basketball. Don't get a travel or roll over and get a travel, whatever it may be. Smart ball there.
Owen Morgan stops, pops, drops, runner's good.
Did he kiss that off the glass?
The bank is open. It's late.
I heard him say glass, I think. No, I'm kidding. Bank's open late here in Clarkton.
Not sure if the bank is what the ATM is. Nice job there by Caleb Gotze to secure position with the basketball.
Hey, don't look now. 2-possession game here.
Owen Morgan with it. High at the hip. Morgan drives. Thought about it, not there. Gives off to Redden. Redden give and go. Bryant Redden, no good.
Let's watch that replay there.
Morgan drives. Thought about it, not there. Gives off to Redden. Redden give and go. Bryant Redden.
And I believe it's on the shot. Yes, it is going to be on the shot.
Bryant Redden to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, you couldn't have shot that one much better. Just found a way to pop out, man. Good stroke, good follow through. Would have been your knees. Didn't fall backwards or anything like that or sideways. Good looking shot. Just bounced out.
Second free throw was up. No good. Drew off the back of the iron. James Johnson in there to sweep the boards.
How about that?
Really good effort there. Ball stolen by Max Owens. Owens out in the break behind the back twice. Ball tapped out of bounds. Staying. Donovan basketball. 2:36 here to go. Again, our first semifinal ticket has been punched. Portsville will play East Carter County Thursday. And then the winner of these next 2 games will play Risco and North Pemscott will play tomorrow.
Man, there will be some good games there, man. I really believe it. Some really good games.
Isaac Rawlings all the way to the basket.
That's a tough shot right there. He made it look easy, though. Kisses it off the glass for 2.
Correct me. Seeing Gazaway on that basket. Again, I'm sorry. Getting used to these Donovan names.
Creeping into the 2-minute mark here before halftime. See if Clarkton can grab a little momentum going into the locker room.
Gorman with it. Off to Morgan. Patient attack from the Reindeer. He sizes up as a defender. Step back is good.
Oh, baby. Nothing but nylon. He's tickling the twine. A little string music there for number 3.
Max Owens, jump shot's good. Nice game here.
Owen is so smooth.
Jump shot's up and no good. Rebound number 4, J.D. Burton. High rising jump shot there from Morgan. Number 35, Max Owens, 4-3.
Everything he does just looks effortless. I mean, his stroke is so smooth, not a whole lot to it.
18 points for the 18 points for Owens.
Good mechanics.
Bryant Redden drives to the basket, stops, pops. Nice little Euro step, but even better defense by number 14, Sean Gazaway. You give me your best offense, I give you my best defense. Free ball by Burton, no good. Ball played out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson Sting. Donovan Don basketball.
Seems like his first half has gone really, really fast.
Morgan pulls it out of the pack. 45 seconds to go. Jump shots up and rattles out. Rebounded by Redden. Clarkton has rebounded the basketball very well. Godsey goes down low. He goes up. No good. Rebound by Barton. 28 seconds to go here in the half. Ball stolen by the Reindeer. Gorman with it. 15 seconds to go. All the way to the rack. No good. Cam Bartley might see a jam here. No good. Rebound number 4, J.D. Burton. His first 2 of the night. Bryant Redden. Shot will not be.
Oh! Let's watch the instant replay.
His first 2 of the night. Bryant Redden. Shot will not be.
Oh! Wow.
At the half, Clarkton 23, Donovan 33. You're watching the 40-30 annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. We'll send you to our beloved sponsors.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington and Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic, and this is the setting right there where that movie was made, and this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well. And you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch it anytime. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on this sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. This is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job. Works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Guys, y'all hang with us. Thank you for staying with us here. We'll be right back with live production shortly. Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves. that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial plan.
And welcome back to the Clarkton High School 33-23 here to start your second half of basketball here from the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Clarkton trails the Donovan Dons by 10, the host school here at Clarkton. Let's go here for second half basketball. J.D. Burton with the basketball crosses the timeline. Stolen by Owen Morgan. Let's go. Lamar going with it. He clears out. Back and forth action. Stolen by Burton. Out on the break. Left hand layup is up and good. He has 7. He had 5 in the first half. Morgan with it. Works on Burton. Handoff. Godsey. Back out to Gorman.
Tell you something, both these teams did a good job playing defense in the first half without fouling. Only 5 combined fouls from both teams. And that might have been why the game was so fast. We had mentioned that there before the end of the half.
Donovan basketball. Side out.
We've got the man, the myth, the legend, Brody Moore up here on the table with us, chilling out some popcorn. He does a great job in Southeast Missouri, keeping everybody up to date on all the stuff going on. Both of you guys do. I'm proud of both of you guys. I really am, Garrett.
Here we go here. As number 14, Gazaway with it. Cross corner skip to number 41, Burton. Foul. Tim Collins says foul on the floor. Set that foul is number 23, James Johnson. Team foul number 1 of the half.
He plays really aggressive, and I like that. He's got a really high motor, does number 23 in white. Sometimes I can get you in trouble, though.
Number 41, Cameron Barton for 2.
There's nothing you can do about that, Garrett. I mean,
yeah, 6. It's hard to guard 6'4". Height can do so much for you. Nice little slip there for Blake Weddington. He has fouled. They go to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we thought he was shooting 2. 14 says, I don't think so. Okay, maybe I do.
First free throw is up, nothing but nylon.
Well, Garrett, do you ever get tired of commentating? Does it ever wear you down?
Shoot. Getting there.
If we need to swap this next game, you let me know.
All right. James Johnson with it. Gives off to Owen Morgan. Coach McBroom calling out a play, a set for Reindeer to run. Bryant Red, nice little Euro step, drop step. No good. Dons are pushing. Emmett Jones out in the break. Jim Vaughn says, walk. Clarkson basketball.
A little something about the Dons. They are not allowing Clarkton to have a second opportunity, man. You better knock it down in that first shot, because if not, you're not getting another chance against these guys. Great defensive rebounding from the boys in black.
Have a foul away from the basketball. Let's check our YouTube. We haven't showed them 11 in a little bit.
We appreciate all y'all for tuning in tonight. We really, really do. Share that feed for us if you don't mind. Tag some folks. Like and follow us. Subscribe to us.
Greg Brown says, saw your ad about Twin Rivers and Ellington girls playing at the historic Hoosier Jam. That is awesome. Yes, it is. Really unique event that's going to be happening there.
Yeah, January 6th. We can't wait to stream that one for you. Knightstown, Indiana is my understanding where that's at. And a little bit of a drive. I've never been there. I've been very blessed to go to Hinkle Fieldhouse, but never been to the Hoosiers Gym. That's going to be exciting.
James Johnson's first free throw is off the mark.
We're a little nervous. They said there's no internet there, so we're going to hope our cellular devices will bond enough and do good enough for us. We shall see. A little nervous about that part of it, but we're going to find a way to make it work.
Second one is air ball. Dead ball.
I think the air conditioner kicked on is what happened on this side.
Dead ball. That's violation will go to the Dons. Burton with it, far side. Gives off to number 23. Emmett Jones in the middle of the floor. Off to Barton. Over to Jones. Jones cross to the timeline. High post. Killian, right wing. Johnson almost had a steal there. J.D. Barton for
Shoot.
can't guard that.
Goodness gracious. That is really good offensive basketball right there from number 41 in black. My, oh my.
Oh, and Morgan all the way to the cup.
And right back at him, the answer, number 3.
Had a nice game here for the Reindeer.
Silky smooth. Don't want your big guy dribbling up there, top of the key like that now.
Jones with it, tracked by a 2-3 zone pressure. Jones drives, have a foul on the floor. Fouls number 1, Blake Weddington. 5:12 here to go. 39-26 your score.
Such a unique gymnasium. I said it a couple times now for those just tuning in with us. If you haven't been to Clarkton Gymnasium, you need to come up here and take a visit. It is really cool.
Ball out of bounds, Reindeer basketball. 5:05 here to go. Owen Morgan with the basketball, across the timeline, works it on Burton. Stops, pops, drops. Owen Morgan, have a night.
Man, he flipped the switch all of a sudden, had a great start, then kind of got quiet there at the end of the first half, and now he's back at it again.
The senior guard has 14. The 23, Emmett Jones with it, stolen by the Reindeer. Again, Owen Morgan making something happen. Morgan drives. Cuts into traffic. Balls. We have a foul. Looks like that'll be on James Johnson. Just a bang-bang play there. Went for the ball.
That's his second of this half. I don't know how many he has. We're on the opposite side. Actually, let's go to that camera. Let's show it there. I guess that's only his second overall, so he did a good job in the first half and not fouled at all.
Again, want to give a shout-out to our man, Josh I, running that camera up there. Does a phenomenal job.
He really does, man. You can tell he's a pro's pro, and we appreciate him.
Nice high-low action was intended, but Clarkton said no. And then they got a deflection on the basketball, but will stay. Jonathan.
That was good active hands there by Clarkton. In the half-court set defensively, they haven't looked all that great tonight. They've been kind of getting a little bit of pressure on that full court, but right there they looked really good.
Have a foul. Looks like Cam Barton. Teardropper was no good, but he has fouled. Fouls on number 10, Jacob Plunkett, I believe. No, James Johnson. That'll be his third.
He's picked up 3 in the last 2 minutes of gameplay.
He plays very aggressive, though. That's something that happens with playing very aggressive. Fouls are going to be frequent. His first free throw was good. He'll get one more at the line. 1 for 3 from the line tonight. Make it 1 for 4.
Very sloppy defense here by both teams in the second half. Kind of careless mistakes, careless fouls.
That foul's on J.D. Burton. Owen Morgan with it. Right side, middle of the court, drives. Not there. They're really starting to swarm in on Morgan. They know he's a threat. They're really starting to zone in on him and double him when he gets to that area he's really good at, which is the elbow area.
I think it's going to work out for Clarkton, though. I really do. It's going to open up something for their offense because, honestly, just man-to-man earlier just hasn't been working out really well for them, mano-a-mano. But if you're going to double there, you'll have an open opportunity.
Max Owens loses the handle. Acrobatic layup, no good. Rebound, J.D. Burton. Rebounded by Max Owens. Second attempt, it was no good. But he is fouled.
Good job crashing the boards by the Dons there. That's twice he's gone off and had kind of a wide open layup that kind of cleared the runway for him, and he's lost the basketball going up, bless his heart. Start wearing gloves.
Yeah.
What if you could do that in basketball?
Some icy hot or something. 1 for 2 from the line. Was Owens. Morgan with the basketball. They trail by 13. Over to Johnson. Johnson drives all the way to the basket. Little runner is no good. Coaching Burn wanted a timeout on to make. J.D. Burton, acrobatic layup. Rebound, Emmett Jones is no good. Hook on the line to shoot 2. Have a foul. And this is game 3 of 4 here from the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
Foul's starting to add up here.
First free throw, draw short. That was by number 23, Emmett Jones.
We lost our camera down there for some reason. I don't know why. Not sure what's going on there. I'll try to fix that here at the end of this game. So we won't have our baseline camera down there where he's at shooting these free throws, but that's okay.
Second free throw was nothing but nylon.
And we got a timeout by Coach McBroom and company.
42-28 your score. With 3:32 to go in the third quarter. That is a full timeout by Coach McBroom.
We'll give the cheerleaders a little love here real quick. They do a great job, the Lady Clarkton cheerleaders. I'll tell you, all these teams have had pretty good numbers as far as depth in cheerleaders, man.
Clarkton can run the baseline following a timeout on a made basket. Donovan extending some full court pressure. Ben Killen with the steal. Donovan's patient. And our next game will be the 3-6 game between the Malden Green Wave, sitting at 3-3. And then the Neelyville Tigers sitting at 2-4. We'll touch on that game when it gets closer to time. Emmett Jones, runner, no good. Rebound, Max Owens, put back, no good. Rebound, Amari Gorman. Gorman with it, cross to the timeline. Morgan, jump shot, nothing but nylon.
Wow. That's all you can say there is wow. Good defense, better offense.
Makes you think of the song, Jump Around, he gets up high.
Yes, sir.
Emmett Jones with it, left side, gives off number 12. Gazaway. If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I apologize. Rebound, Redden. Really good position there. Foul by number 23. Emmett Jones trying to go over his back. Boxing out does good things.
Yes, it does. Fundamentals, man. Fundamentals.
Brian Redden crosses the timeline middle of the court. Off to number 2, Amari Gorman. Gorman with it right side. Off to Owen Morgan. Screener Gotzi on the left side. Morgan looks to penetrate. Nothing there. Gorman. Redden. Back on top to Gorman. Gorman with it on the right side. He drives. Have a foul. Foul number 2, Ben Killen.
I think it's going to be a 1-and-1. I believe that's
Owen Rice signaling. 1-and-1. Gorman to shoot the 1-and-1. He has 2 points so far tonight, which will make it 4. First one's no good. Donovan's pushing. Killen. Owens. 3. No good. Rebound, Wellington. Gorman's pushing right side. He drives all the way. He is fouled away from the basketball.
He'll have a chance to redeem himself here at the charity stripe.
Point ball game here to go with 1:50 here in the third. Clarkton still in with reach, but needs some timely stops and some timely buckets for Coleman Broom and company. Free throw is up and good.
We've definitely seen these first two games were games of runs for a few teams, and if Clarkton can get them a little bit of run, get right back in this thing.
Make it a 10-point game. Gorman has 4. Donathan with the timeout. Torrey Hale gets it.
Coach McBroom, can we watch?
Donathan with the timeout. Torrey Hale gets it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Love
you
it.
have to love his passion for the game.
Absolutely. 100%. Donathan done a good job of controlling this game, leading wire to wire. Up by double digits right now. But the last thing you want to do in a tournament where you're playing the host team is give them any kind of life late. If Clarkton can cut this thing down to 2 possessions, get this crowd in it, then all of a sudden, now the pressure's on Donathan.
And you know Coleman Broom's going to be he's going to be well prepared if they get back in this ball game.
Absolutely. He's still coaching them up. I can promise you that much. You see the stats there? Donathan, one of the rebounds. Shooting very, very close on both sides, percentage-wise anyways. Obviously, you see the 10 extra shots for Donathan. That's a big reason why they're up by 10 points in general right now. And as we come out of this timeout, keep in mind, you see the bonus on your screen down there below Clarkton. They can stay aggressive. Have an opportunity to chip back into this game, maybe at the charity stripe.
Clarkton is in the bonus. That is a factor. Possession-wise, it does favor Clarkton. Had a little ice in my mouth there. Here come the Dons. Burton with it. Off to Jones. Owens, not there. Nice give and go action. Stripped away, ball on the floor. Johnson. They said his name a lot on loose balls. Gorman crossed to the timeline. Gives off to Gorman. Off to Morgan. Bryant Redden drives. Works on Jones. Gorman stops, pops. Runner is no good. Rebound Redden. Putback is up and good. Bryant Redden. Bryant Redden on the back end there. He has 5. Going now, we have an 8-point ball game. Cross-court skip to J.D. Burton. Ball stolen by Johnson. James Johnson out on the break, coast to coast, hard foul.
Very hard foul there. Watch the replay here, good sportsmanship.
Ball stolen by Johnson. James Johnson out on the break, coast to coast, hard foul.
Very hard.
They're saying he did not make an attempt for the basketball.
We hope both guys are okay. Hey, good hustle by Burton getting back. Great job by number 23. First of all, the defense, and then getting it in overdrive to get down here, and you can tell he's shaking up a little bit. This is a huge moment right here for Clarkton. See if they can make them pay here. Knock this one down, you're within 2 possessions.
Second one's good.
Right down Main Street.
Now they will get their basketball back, or I believe, yep, underneath their own goal.
Yes.
33.6 seconds to go here in the third.
And the next foul, they're in the double bonus too. Keep that in mind.
Not your typical 2-7 matchup here. Gorman with it. Off to James Johnson. He's had a great game. Owen Morgan stops, pops, no good. A rebound. Hard to sweep the board, just Cam Barton. Owens drives, he's off to Jones. Emmett Jones, count the basket. He has 7. Morgan with it. Bryant Redden.
Crowd wanted a foul there to no avail, though.
After 3 quarters of play, your score, Donovan, 44. Clarkton, 36. You're watching the 40-13 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
This Clarkton team's a feisty bunch, I tell you. They really are, man. They're hanging tough here, fighting tooth and nail with these Donovan Dons. Give Donovan credit. Every time Clarkton's made a run, they made a little counter punch of their own. And I tell you, the big thing for Donovan is they know when they need a bucket, they go down low. They move that ball and they get it down low. They feed the big man in the paint, and they go for that high percentage shot. If Clarkton's able to get back in this game, it's got to be on the glass, A. B, defensively, if you're going to gamble, it's got to pay off. You can't gamble and miss, because then it's 3-on-2 or 4-on-3, whatever, with these bigs, and they're such good not only ball handlers but passers. They have their heads up at all times. They're looking to pass. So to me, it starts on defense. Obviously, if you're going to gamble, you got to make it count. And then B, you got to crash these boards. I mean, you got to have all 5 guys. I mean, you really do for Clarkton. They're going to have a shot at this thing.
Again, your fourth quarter play here. About to start action here. Again, we want to thank our cameraman, our sponsors. Josh Shah doing an incredible job over there on that camera up top. And our sponsors that help make this tournament a success. Also, we can still sponsor, though. Still have some spots available.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only $200 to sponsor the rest of the tournament. $100 on championship night. Owen Morgan with it. Far side. Off to Gorman. Plunkett finds Gotze. Clayton Gotze. Nice start for the fourth quarter.
That's a great feed down low. Good job being strong with the basketball, keeping it up high. Crowd's getting into it now, Garrett.
Number 12, Gazaway. Off to number 23, Jones. Back out top to Gazaway. Down low to Barton. Number 35, Emmett Jones, no good. Rebound, Jones again. Putback is up, no good. Rebound, Plunkett. Morgan with it. Off to Plunkett. Plunkett drives. Off to Johnson. Dangerous pass. Ball out of bounds. Donovan Don basketball.
It's a tough turnover there. Had an opportunity to cut this thing to possibly 4, maybe even less. And just a little bit off on the pass there.
Good defense by Plunkett. Ball deflected, staying with the Dons, though. Ben Killian with it. Owens. Nice little up and under move. Draws no iron. Rebound Owens. Putback is good. Max Owens.
He just gets so deep, there's nothing you can really do.
He has 21. James Johnson, runner is good. James Johnson. We have a 6-point ball game.
Way to push the issue right there. Love it. They fed the middle there against that press. Slice, dice, carved his way through it. Nice floater.
Clarkton, or Owens fires up a 3. It's up. It's long. Rebound. Gazaway. Put up. It's no good. Rebound. Gorman. Clarkton's pushing. Gorman stops, pops, blocked by Owens. Gazaway retains. Out in the break, coast to coast.
Let's watch the replay here.
Pops, blocked by Owens. Gazaway retains. Out in the break, coast to coast.
Someone's got to get a foul there. 7th team foul against Clarkton. Every time Clarkton gets a little bit closer, within 2 possessions, Donovan finds a way to stop the bleeding.
Free throw was up and good. High arc and nothing but nylon. Redden with it. Trapped, finds Morgan. 8-point ball game. Weddington. Back at the Morgan. 5:35 to go. Owen Morgan stops, pops. Owen Morgan.
I'm going to tell you something. It don't matter what you draw up. You got a kid like that, let him do his thing. A little ISO game. Little string music there for number 3.
6-point ball game. Emmett Jones with it. Drives. Cut off by Gorman. Ball on the floor. Retained by the Dons. Gazaway over to Owens. Emmett Jones. Count the basket. Basket will count. Foul number 2, Amari Gorman. Or number 4, Brian Redden.
Watch this, the replay there.
Can't see fouls on this end, on the stage end. Staying Doniphan basketball. Max Owens jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Gotzi. Amari Gorman pushing out on the break, coast to coast. Blocking foul.
Apologize.
Free throw is off the mark. Second one is good. Here comes the Dons. Clarkton in an extended 2-3 zone. Barton with it. Jump shot's good. Nice little reverse. Nice little fadeaway jump shot there.
That was beautiful. Jamal Mashburn-esque right there.
Yes, 10. 52-43. Gotzi. Clayton Gotzi, no good. Rebound Gorman. Putback is good. Timeout, Clarkton. 52-45. 4:16 left here to go in the fourth quarter.
So well, these two teams going at it, man. And what a fun night. Your host team, the Clarkton Reindeer, and the Doniphan Dons. 2-7 game of the opening night, 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. And we're excited to bring it to you live right here on 573 Sports and Redline Media Alliance. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. Tag some folks. Share that feed. If you're on YouTube, comment with us, subscribe. We would appreciate it.
Wayne Wolcott says, good job, Doniphan. Shout out to Lay Tiger ball player McKinney Day. Bill Taylor says, go Doniphan. Love our number 4. Daryl Wilson says, good job, guys. Appreciate it, Daryl. Back home from Risco.
Whoever mentioned that number 4, he is a baller now. We've watched him tonight dive on the floor like Pete Rose, have the one-on-one matchup with a really good ball player for Clarkton, and he's done a little bit of everything for Doniphan tonight. Number 4, Burton has.
Landon Nelsbar tuned in from Bernie. 6-0 start this year for the Mules. .416 here to go. Again, we have one more game after this. 3-seed Malden, 6-seed Neelyville. Then we can finally rest for a few hours and do it again tomorrow.
That's right. That's right. Right back at it again.
Ball staying with the Dons. Burton with it. Off to Owens. Owens down low to Barton. Barton, a nice little 15-foot jump shot, draws no iron. Rebound Gorman. Clarkton's pushing. Out in the break. Owen Morgan. Coast to coast. Owen Morgan lay it up. Lay it in.
5-point game. It's as close as it's been in a long time for Clarkton. The crowd gets into it.
Morgan has 20. Max Owens, 3 balls up and good.
And every time they get it close, Doniphan answers. They have a way to answer. Very smooth.
Drives through traffic, reverse, no good.
Very acrobatic move. It didn't fall, but you love the aggressive nature from him, though.
3:12 to go here. Morgan with it. Looking to make a move. Jump shots, no good. Rebound, Burton. Out in the break. Ball stripped, still by Morgan. Owen Morgan have an intentional foul. Let's see if they're going to call intentional. Nope, will just be 2 shots.
Coach McBroom wants to talk about it, though.
.21 points for the senior.
And I'd say he's earned every one of them, too. I mean, he's had a hand in his face all night. Donovan's played great defense, just better offense by this young man. Well, with the made basket, now you can set up the press here. Maybe get a trap, get a deflection, get a travel. You never know. Still a possession here if you're Clarkton.
Jonathan crosses the timeline. Ball thrown out of bounds. Reindeer basketball.
Tell you, Coach McBroom's coaching his tail off over here. Love to see it. These Reindeer are fighting. Donovan's doing everything he can to hold them off. Donovan's done a heck of a job tonight. The Reindeer just won't go away.
Ball stolen by Owens. Out in the break, that layup is good. Max Owens.
Great defense there by that young man.
Every time Clarkton makes a run, Donathan responds. Morgan sized up his defender. Jump shot is short. Good effort there by Bryant Redden. Just couldn't get there, but really good effort.
Boy, he hit hard. We're on this baseline over there with them, and man, it shook up the whole entire table that we're at.
2:52 to go. 5-second violation. Reindeer basketball.
It's a big turnover right there.
Ben Killen checking in for the Dons.
Donovan has 2 timeouts according to our scoreboard down at the bottom. I'm surprised they didn't get a timeout there.
Clayton Godsey goes up. It's good. Clayton Godsey.
That's a strong move down there. That's tough down there in those trees like that.
He has 6. He's only a sophomore. Burton finds Gazaway on the back end.
I know they've got a press right here to keep him from stalling the ball, but it's almost working against Clarkton right now.
Johnson all the way to the basket. Runner, basket will not, no basket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Just trying to hang on and keep it close here. Keep it within a puncher's reach here if you can, if you're Clarkton. Free throws oh so important down the stretch. We've seen a lot of bad blocking out on free throws here. If he misses this one, Donovan's got to put a butt, a shoulder on a body right here. Substitution, I believe.
7-point game here. 59-52. 1:57 to go.
Donovan's got a timeout.
Have a full timeout. Charge to the Dons. You're watching the 43rd annual Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament.
I think Coach Cagle's got him some very nice Hey Dude shoes on tonight. Love that. Good stuff there from Coach Brody. I don't know if we can get, I don't know if his phone will zoom in far enough to see the kicks that Brody's talking about for Coach Cagle. It's kind of hard to see from that vantage point there. He's kind of in the middle of everything there, so. I want to see Converse make a comeback. I want to see everybody out here with some Chuck Taylors on. All right, guys, 1:57 to decide this one. Possession arrow in favor of Clarkton. Clarkton's in the double bonus. Donovan the bonus. Nobody individually that I'm aware of in too much foul trouble that I can think of. 1:57 on the clock. Donovan basketball underneath the Clarkton baseline.
Here's the attack for the Donovans. Clarkton in a 2-2-1 full-court trap. Trying to force a 10-second violation. Donovan, 10-second violation.
Wow, that's big right there.
That's 2 big stops by the Reindeer. 10-second violation, and earlier they had a 5-second violation.
Defense coming up big. That was out of a timeout, Garrett, which is that's got to be absolutely just frustrating for a coach. One of those where you pull your hair out type of ordeals.
Johnson over to Gorman. Gorman drives down to Gotze. Clayton Gotze.
I tell you what, he may be undersized down there, but he is money when he gets down low in the paint. That's a walk. It's another turnover.
Violation. Reindeer basketball.
3 consecutive turnovers, and now the crowd is into it. The bench is into it. The cheerleaders are into it. You let the host team hang around, and all of a sudden we may have some trouble here for the favorite, the 2-seed Donovan.
James Johnson.
And we've got another travel, yep. Double dribble, I should say.
Just a little bit of a flurry there. Got a little bit overworked. Good defense there by James Johnson. Like a thief of the night.
What started that was the inbound pass was a bounce essentially, and they lost it. They lost the dribble immediately and had to pick it up and do something with it. That very first pass off the inbound is so crucial.
1:15 here to go. Again, our next game has Malden and Neelyville. Final game of the night. Max Owens, no good. A rebound, Bryant Redden. Here come the Reindeer. He's pushing. Bryant Redden, coast to coast. Charge. Bryant Redden. Here come the Reindeer. He's pushing. Bryant Redden, coast to coast. Charge. I think Coach and Broom agree with that one too. No argument from the Reindeer sideline. Clarkton's in trouble. Johnson was in trouble. Gorman stops, pops, drops. It's no good. Rebound, James Johnson. Putback is up and no good, but he is fouled.
Man, I tell you what a game. Clarkton will not go away. This press giving them some opportunities to get in that passing lane and gamble, and it's working out.
First one's no good. Double bonus.
Man, free throws have been huge in this game. They've had several opportunities that have cost them here.
Again, I want to thank our cameraman Josh Shai and Tyler Hartman for all the hard work they put in today. Second free throw is no good. Rebound, Barton. .30 seconds. Barton needs to stop.
Coach McBroom was at half court yelling for a foul. And he got one just a little bit later than I think he wanted.
About 20 seconds to lead.
Yeah. Yeah, the old coach's box was
not in effect. J.D. Burton's free throw was good.
Well, no matter what happens here, you love the resolve from Donovan to keep just taking these punches and taking them and coming right back. And you love the fight from the Reindeer tonight.
2 for 2 from the line for the senior. Big free throws. Owen Morgan jump shot is off the mark. Rebound by Gazaway.
Coach, I didn't want you to foul that time. It's okay.
A foul on number 10, Jacob Plunkett. Free throw by Burton's no good.
This Donovan team has a lot of depth, man. That comes in big late in these games like this.
Second one's good. Two seconds. Morgan jump shots up. Good. Owen Morgan. The final score, Clarkton 56. Donovan advances on into the winners bracket 62-56. We're going to send you out to our advertisement video, and we'll see you in 15 minutes for game number 4 of the night between Malden and Neelyville.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game. A little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington and Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic. And this is the setting right there where that movie was made. And this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well. And you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch it anytime. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on the sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. This is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job. Works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Guys, y'all hang with us. Thank you for staying with us here. We'll be right back with live production shortly. Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you again to Alan, our first sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional, great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk.
And we're back here live, the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament, live on the campus of Clarkton High School here in Clarkton, Missouri. And we have got a nightcap for you here between the Neelyville Tigers and the Malden Green Wave. We're excited to bring it to you, the 4th and final game of the opening round of this tournament. And Andy Earls here, your host, and I will be the play-by-play for this last game. Garrett Hicks is going to work the scoreboard, the laptop over there for us. And we're going to bring you the action live. We're seeing warm-ups right now. We're getting close to the starting lineups, about 1:30 before they do that. I want to thank all of our sponsors who jumped on board with us for this. By the way, if you want to be a sponsor, you want to sponsor a team, a player, just in general the tournament, holler at us. Let us know. $200 to get the rest of the tournament, or you can do the finals, the championship day. Your ads run before, during, and after every game of the finals day for just $100. That's a really good value for the amount of viewership that we get across these 3 platforms. So we'd love that opportunity. If you guys want to be a part of that, let us know. Big thanks to all the staff here at Clarkton High School who put on this game day event, from the folks at the gate there that take the money, from the hospitality room workers, the concession stand workers, everybody, we should say. So many are involved and so many work so hard. Big thanks to Joshua on the camera up there. Garrett Hicks. Who did we have earlier before?
Tyler Hartman from Risco.
Tyler Hartman from Risco. We appreciate Tyler. Did a good job as well. Can't do it without them. Big thanks to Coach McBroom. And we got our Malden keys to the game. Control the pace of play. Crash the boards. Transition bucket. Crash the boards is probably the most important key for every team that we've streamed so far today. Let's get the next one here if we can. Garrett, I'll let you do those.
Neelyville slow the game down, limit turnovers. Early confidence are the 3 big keys for those teams.
Early confidence is huge, man, in this game. We've seen that already. Going to the PA guy. Listener.
Glass.
First one by Goodnight. It goes in. It's good. Here comes the second. Up. Soft touch. It finds its way home. 2-2 here early on. That's Woodard with the basketball across the timeline. Far wing. Over to, back up top to White, I should say. Back corner Miller. Miller dribble drive. Lost his dribble. Go up real high for the pass around the horn. Going down low. Strong move down low. Got a little rebound going back up. Kisses it off the glass is Burton. Burton's a big, big boy now. Marcus Burton, just a junior. Up ahead in a hurry. Here comes Hale and company. Nice move. Soft off the glass. Tack on 2 for Neelyville. Trading punches here early on.
Fast-paced game here so far. Both teams getting out and running.
And I think Coach Kilgore and Coach Burton's okay with that, honestly. White has an open shot if he wants it. They're really sagging on that zone down low. Some bigs from Malden are really big. We'll get to that here in a minute. That's Farmer and Burton down there. Down low, speaking of. Back to the top of the key. Miller dribble drive around near side. That's Woodard at the top of the key now. 6:18 on the clock. Neelyville cheerleaders, they are in it. Very loud, very proud right now, yelling defense. So is the bench over there. Cross-court pass to Woodard in the corner, down low. Lost the basketball. Great job defensively there, and I think that was Davis with a steal. Up ahead across the timeline. Picks up his dribble. Pumps the brakes a little bit to Goodnight. Stevens looks like a really good ball player. Look at the lanky arms from number 24 in Crimson.
Malden's getting after it hard defensively. Man-to-man pressure is their identity.
And that's what they're showing right now. Speaking of Stevens, dribble drive. Near corner, Goodnight. Pump fake, kicks it out. Thought about the 3 decides against it. Dribble drive, Stevens in lane. Floater! What do we have? We've got a charge. It's going the other way. Coach Kilgore fake, kicks it out. Thought about the three, decides against it. Dribble drive, Stevens in lane, floater! What do we have? We've got a chalk. Great job defensively there by Malden, stepping in the way in the lane. That's not always easy, folks. You got a guy coming 100 mile an hour like that, it's definitely not easy. That's Woodard. Far side to Miller. Miller lost the basketball. Good defense there. I believe that was Wolfram who just checked in, if I'm not mistaken. And it was. Good job by that young man. Stevens teeing up a three. No good off the toe of the rim. Rebounded out by Miller. Miller wasted no time. Up ahead in a hurry. Dumps it off to Burton with a
really
Euro
good
step.
transition basketball there.
Holy hay bells. That was beautiful. Here comes Hill. Wasted no time. Nobody picked up Hill. Kick out. Goodnight. Tees up a three. Far wing. No good. Long rebound. Skying for it's Woodard. Woodard's wasting no time. This is a frantic pace here early on. Good dump off. No good. Burton with a rebound. He gets fouled on the second shot, I do believe. And it'll be free throws to the charity stripe here for Malden. Our scoreboard there says 10-4, but it's actually 6-4, I believe, is our score. You can actually, that's okay. You can change it down there. There you go. Burton at the charity stripe, a high arcing shot right down Main Street, and it's good. 4:57 to go in this opening quarter. Back and forth we go. Back and forth we go. Quamarius Farmer now in for Malden.
Really good three-point shooter for the Green Wave.
Next one's up. It is also true. And 7-4 coming in for Neelyville. You get number 33. That's Elijah Dollins checking in.
Apologize about the scoreboard, guys.
Oh, you're fine. You're good, buddy. No worries at all. A little bit of pressure here, and it goes off the official. I was going to say, is he going to let him play it off the official? That would have been awesome. It's like arena football out here. It'll be out of bounds. It'll be Malden Green Wave basketball, and the Wave early on has been defensively for Malden. Very active feet, very active hands. They're doing a great job. By the way, I see a 14 out there from Malden. I do not have a 14 on our roster, so if anybody knows who number 14 is, deep three by Farmer. Shot that one from Malden.
14 is Cooper Thomas.
Got his own rebound, no good. Battling for the boards, a little volleyball action down there. Hot potato. Burton gets it up and under. Nice finish. 10-4 Malden early on here. We'll get this scoreboard fixed for you in just a second, guys. That's good night. Top of the key to Stevens. Stevens dribble, drive, baseline, kick out. Teeing up a three out there is Davis. Ring it 3 times for BD. Big shot there, my man. Cuts the lead to 3. Stop the bleeding, too. That's Woodard. Top of the key. Around the horn. Down low. Short corner. Dangerous spot there. I'm sorry. Who was number 14? I'm sorry.
Cooper Thomas.
Cooper Thomas.
Farmer for 3.
I'm going to write that down real quick, so have you take over for just a second for me.
Oh, foul.
Cooper Thomas, number 14. Very good. Sorry, I didn't have that on my program, guys. 13-7 here is your lead for Malden early on. 3:46 to go. It'll be Neelyville basketball. Good night. That far sideline gets it in. I like this number 32, this Hill kid. Good-looking ball kid. And I tell you what, that was a foul on the floor there. I love his first step, man. He gets down low, and he's quick with that first step. That's hard to guard when you go full speed in one step like that. Getting in a hurry. Stevens down low. Oh, errant pass high. Burton's going to run it down. Good job by Marcus there. Up ahead, Woodard. Far sideline across the timeline. 3:33 to go between the legs. Top of the key. That's that Cooper Thomas we just found out about. Teeing up a three from the corners. Farmer, high arcing rebound. Burton skies for it. Poked away, and he's going to come up with it. Actually, I think that might have been Lee, actually. I apologize. Lee, who had just checked into the game. Boy, there are some lanky kids in this tournament, man. Some kids that are 6 foot plus with long arms and can bounce.
For sure.
If I'm a college coach or a scout, you need to be paying attention to this Clarkton Christmas Tournament this year. Stevens, floater in the lane. Nobody stopped the ball. And Stevens took it home there. Get off the tracks when the train's coming through. 13-9 now with 3:07 to go.
Good penetration there by Stevens. Got to the basket. Runner fell. 13-9 here.
Brad Burton wants their hands up on defense here. He wants them to spread out like an eagle, if you will. Tigers defense. Zone early on here. 2-3. Dribble drive. Might have got away with a push-off there was Farmer. Cross court. Teeing up a 3-0. There's Woodard to lefty. Oh, holy hay bells, what a shot. How about that? Nobody on Hale. Nobody stopping the basketball here. They finally get back. He dumps it off to Stevens. Around the horn to Goodnight. Goodnight lost his dribble, fell down. Here comes Farmer. Up ahead in a hurry. Soft touch off the glass, and it's good. And I tell you what, I think we got an injured player. Boy, we hope Goodnight's okay. Didn't see what happened there, but Goodnight came off hobbling. That's a starter, and he's in pain, folks. Bless his heart. He is hurting right now. Don't know what happened. Didn't see it. Don't want to assume anything.
Hope he's okay.
But, yeah, he came off limping very heavily there, nursing. I can't tell which leg it was, but either way, we hope he's going to be okay. Corner three from Stevens, and it's pure. 18-12. Little string music there from Stevens. Case and Stevens making a case for player of the game early on here for Neelyville. That zone defense almost daring them to shoot the three. Really cramming that interior. Speaking of daring them, how about Farmer? He says, I'll take that shot.
21-12.
And he buries it. Under 2 minutes to go now.
In that zone, they really need to go out there and check shooters.
Hale was in transition there. Got a little too excited. When he gets the basketball, man, he looks to go. It's instincts. There's no thinking. No coach, legendary Hall of Fame coach in Arkansas once said, if you're thinking as a player and I'm a coach, I'm in trouble. If you're thinking, I'm in trouble. For Hale, he's not thinking. It's instincts. However, a little too quick there. Hey, how about Goodnight back in here? No, they're going to bring him back out. Never mind.
He wanted to come back in.
He got in for a second. He might have snuck in. I don't know. I wonder if Coach even subbed him in. Maybe he just did it himself. I like it. Let's see if that zone defense starts creeping out a little bit more after Farmer knocked down that three. Woodard thought about it. Gets it inside to Lee. Lee, crab dribble down low. Good body in there. Who was that? I can't tell a number from this far away. I think
33.
Is that Dollins? A good job by Dollins being physical with him there. It'll be Malden basket on our own basket. The three's off the top of the backboard and somehow rebounded by Connor. Connor ahead. Stevens, little hesitation dribble. Nice feed there. Ooh, dangerous pass there. Almost went off his own player. A little friendly fire, if you will. Davis wants that basketball back. He gets it. Pull up, mid-range jumper. A little too strong off the heel of the rim. Good rebound there by Dollins. Going back up, and we have got a travel. Love the tenacity there. Tell you, this is not a game for the weak of heart. Very physical game here early on. Yes, frantic pace. The benches will be used tonight for both sides, I can tell already. Woodard shot with confidence in and out, and that's Davis with the rebound. Good secure there by Davis. Nice pass there to Hill. Good job by Hill meeting that basketball. Stevens. Baseline runner, no good. Dollins with the rebound, kisses it off the glass, and good. We're under a minute to go here. 21-14 now is the lead for Malden. That's Thomas across the timeline. That's a tongue twister. Back to Thomas in the corner. Quick, crisp passing here from Malden. Great job by Stevens. Poked it away. Here he comes. Defense to offense in the corner. Thought about it was Connor, but to no avail. Mid-range jumper on the dribble by Stevens, and it's good.
He's really getting open in transition and penetrating well. Casey Stevens having a great ball game early on.
It's the middle of the paint where they're getting them, about 15 foot out. They're curling around that screen, and that open mid-range jumper's there. 7 seconds on the clock. Down low. Going up strong is Lee. Off the glass and good. He's got 1 second. They got to hurry up and do it. Stevens not in time. We played 1 quarter of basketball here from Clarkton, Missouri. It is Malden 23. Neelyville 16. Man, that was a quick first quarter there. Goodness gracious. A lot of action there. Neelyville cheerleaders out there doing their thing right now. We'll try to get them on camera if we can. We've only got 1-man camera here, so y'all bear with us. We'll go to the baseline cameras to kind of get that. Good crowd here tonight. Listen, this is just day one, and we've had a really good crowd from both sides of the spectrum, from the left side of the bleachers, the right side of the bleachers all night long. We're actually on the baseline. What are you looking for?
Change quarters.
All right, so new regulation, hit that.
Yep.
Hit OK. And then you'll hit OK again. Don't change any of the scores there or fouls or anything. Just hit OK. If you'll just hit OK, it'll get you through
perfect,
there.
perfect.
Now you're good. Now you're good. There you go. Sorry, guys. Garrett's trying to get used to this scoreboard. It is it's tough, man. It's tough if you never ran it before. You see the Malden cheerleaders down there in the top right-hand corner of your screen. They are getting into it. See, that's my kind of cheer right there, Garrett, where I don't have to get up and do anything acrobatic. I love that.
Harriet Dahlwin's tuned in. He says, go Neelyville Tigers. Tristan Johnson tuned in. Michigan official Casey Redden tuned in. David Illinghouse tuned in. And Tristan Johnson from Bernie tuned in. Marcus Massey, coach at Bernie, tuned in. Appreciate him tuning in.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for jumping on board with us here. We appreciate it. Start of the second quarter. Here we go. Again, if you're just tuning in with us, Neelyville and the Road Crimson with the, we'll say gold. We'll call it a gold color, I guess you could say. Maize, whatever. Numerals. Malden in the home white.
114 tuned in on YouTube.
Awesome. Malden in the home white with the gold numerals, green trim. Dribble drive. Great job there by Davis to no avail. They'll battle for the board. And Thomas comes up with it. Up ahead, wasting no time to White. White, dribble drive into the paint off the glass, and it finds its way home.
Nice transition basketball there from the Green Wave.
Thought White just ran out of his shoes there for a second. Davis teed up a three from the corner, in and out. White, very active, gets the rebound. Dumps it off. I think that was Miller. Down low, good job by Thomas. Way to hustle there by Thomas and way to find him. Speaking of hustling, here comes Hale. Wasted no time. Boy, he spun right into a triple team, and there's going to be a foul. Great job by White picking the pocket and then drawing the foul. 27-16 is our score right now. We apologize. That scoreboard is just a little bit off, but we'll get that figured out for you guys. Second quarter action here. Remember, this is the opening round. This is our nightcap. 4 games in one day. 7 minutes to go. Cross court around the horn. Good passing here from Malden against this zone defense. Get that zone defense moving around and then attack it. Neelyville now is coming out a little bit further on that zone defense than they were earlier.
Getting that scoreboard fixed for you here.
You want to go back a quarter if you went into the second quarter with them 20 points. You have to go back a quarter and then change it. Wow. I believe. Off the glass, no good. That was the runner. Good job by Brock Davis on the rebound. Up ahead, no time wasted there. Hey, and guess what, guys? We see Preston Goodnight back in there. That's so good to see. Stevens slicing, dicing, carving his way through the defense. A little short on the shot. Got his hand, though, on the outlet pass. Davis to Stevens. Mid-range jumper from the short corner is good. 27-18 is your score. Malden up. 6 minutes to go here before halftime. Coach Mike Kilgore.
Guys, about your scoreboard here.
You're fine. We'll get there, buddy. We'll get there. Mike Kilgore doing a great job down here coaching. Great job, speaking of, feeding down low. And how about Burton with the finish? Good entry pass there. I don't think Coach Kilgore set down the entire first half.
Let's say Neelyville scores here. We'll get the scoreboard.
Okay. Yeah, Neelyville's at 18, and we can't change that until we can't go back a quarter and change it. So here comes Goodnight. He's going to help us out. Oh, nice floater.
Perfect.
Switch it to the right hand last minute. And it looks like that young man's okay. Love to see that. Remember, he was limping earlier. And now our scoreboard is fixed.
Except for the quarter.
You went to the third quarter.
Yeah, I accidentally.
Oh, no. 5:14 to go. Corner three, no good. Long rebound, and that is, you've seen it, Hell again up ahead. Dangerous pass. How about Farmer behind the back? So it then goes behind the back. Hell back the other way. It's like a tennis match. Turn your head left, turn your head right. Spin move in the lane. We've got a charge. Back the other way. It's like a tennis match. Turn your head left, turn your head right. Spin move in the lane. We've got a charge. Back. Right here. See if you can go back right there. See that quarter?
Right here?
Yeah, hit that. The hit okay?
Perfect.
All right, there we are. We're in the second quarter. Well, we've got a timeout. I didn't even see who it was on. I want to say.
Neelyville.
Brody, was that Neelyville timeout? Yeah. Okay, Neelyville timeout. So under Neelyville there.
Get your time fixed here.
Okay.
Timeout, Neelyville.
Head coach Brad Burton and assistant coach Travis Hill want to talk things over there for the Tigers. See you, buddy. Appreciate you, Brody Moore. Brody Moore does a lot of good stuff for Southeast Missouri, so we appreciate them. And he's now coaching, which is awesome. I'm glad to see him coaching. That's where he belongs. I think old Garrett Hicks beside me here might be coaching one day too. Who knows?
Playing on it.
Neelyville cheerleaders They are in it, loud and proud. Good little crowd here from both sides, especially for the opening day of the tournament. We've had a little bit of everything.
Our first game was, not the most fun game. Our second game was a barn burner. Third game went down to the wire too. So I had a pretty good day here so far.
I think so, man. I'm going to tell you something. Game 2 and 3 were worth the price of admission. They really were. And we have a feeling this one might be as well. Under 5 to go here before halftime. Malden with the basketball going from the left side of your screen to the right. Against this zone defense of Neelyville. They have been moving the ball very, very well. Passing with confidence and conviction. No lazy or lackadaisical passes. Teeing up a 3 a little short there. Good rebound by Dollins. Good block out first and then a good rebound. That's hard against, when you're playing zone, you don't really know who you're supposed to block out. You're man-to-man, you know exactly who to turn and find, but on zone, you really don't. So good job there by Dollins. Working the ball around the horn. Davis looking for a screen from Dollins. Gets it. Good night out of nowhere. The slasher there on that baseline. Kyle Wolfram, by the way, checked in, number 22 here for Neelyville. Davis, Brock, pull up, mid-range, short. Good rebound there by Burton. Good defense there, though, by Davis. Got a hand on it to no avail. Farmer up ahead across the timeline. He's going to pump the brakes here, and they're going to set up a play. Coach Kilgore's yelling out a play. I don't know if they see him or hear him, but down low. Good feed.
Nice high-low action.
Man, how about that? Strong move, rebounded out by Stevens, though. Up ahead in a hurry, Wolfram. Looking for a cut, and Stevens, he's got him. Mid-range jumper, no good. Rebounded out by Woodard. Will either one of these teams tire out and tap out first? Farmer's not afraid of shooting that basketball. Good rebound there by Carter. No good. Another opportunity by Woodard, and he finally cashes in.
Padding his stats.
Hey, we said crashing the boards would be a key for Neelyville to hang in this game, and right now, Malden is absolutely owning the boards. Ooh, I think he might have been out of bounds there. Ooh. Down low to Dollins, going strong. Lost the basketball. That's Farmer with it. Up ahead. That was a dangerous pass there, and I tell you what, poor Kilgore looked up and was like, was that for me? Quentin's like, I had no idea.
3:09 here to go.
31-20 is your score. And see if Neelyville can gain a little momentum here before halftime. Again, man-to-man defense by Malden. That's been the same way from the tip-off here. Kick out from Goodnight Wolfram. Dribble drive. Davis. Pull up about an 8-footer off the glass and good. Nice kiss off the glass there by Davis. He went full throttle, then put on the e-brake and soft touch. Had to put a little English on that one to get it in, too. See if Neelyville can get the stops right here. This is where it matters the most. Right there, great job by Davis getting a hand on it. Goodnight coming up with it. Wasted no time. Defense, offense, off the glass. Count the basket and on.
Nice move there.
Good job by Davis getting a hand on it. Goodnight coming up with it. Wasted no time. Defense, offense, off the glass. Count the basket and fashion three-point play at the 2:26 mark of the second quarter. Referee wiping up some sweat down here. You had bodies all over the floor there.
That's Jim Vaughn. Kennan Athletic Director does a great job officiating out here. Getting a veteran set of officials out here.
Yeah, we've got some good ones. Honestly, all day long, it's been great. The officiating has been. High arcing free throw off the hill of the rim, no good. Rebounded by Burton. Up ahead to Woodard. Carter's wanting that basketball at the high post. They're doing a good job of fronting him. He's got to be careful. He's in the lane there. I think he's been in that lane for about 4 or 5 seconds. He's got to get his feet out of that lane there, does number 12, Carter. He's still in the lane. That's about 10 seconds in the lane. The back part of his feet have been in the lane. Great job. Here comes Wolfram. Defense going up strong. Count the basket and on. Watch this. Back part of his feet have been in the lane. Great job. Here comes Wolfram. Defense going up strong. Count the basket and Kai is your guy. Cutting it to 5. And they'll have one more from the charity stripe. Dig the shoes, dig the game. Sets, fires, nothing but nylon. 4-point game. All of a sudden, Neelyville got a little bit of momentum here as Connor checked in. Kai jumping up high here, gets a hand on it. Here comes Neelyville. Connor out to Kai. Back to Kai for three, teeing it up from the corner, and he buries it. 1-point game. It's a furious rally right now by the Tigers. The roar is restored for Neelyville right now.
Nice
Good
high-low
action right there. That was Carter down low to Burton. Neelyville wasted no time. Way to stop the bleeding there if you're Malden by the two bigs. They have not been able to hit the high post in the last 4 or 5 possessions. They did there. He needs a flasher. He's finally got one there in Connor. Davis, Stevens, wanting the screen. He gets. They're going to switch on that screen. Good job. I think that was Burton. Great hands there. Kick out Davis. Another three from the corner. No good. Long rebound, and that was White coming up with it. I think he was fouled. 33-30 is our score. Possession arrow in favor of Malden. Neither team in the bonus yet. No foul trouble just yet to speak of. As we go to the screen here that would show us, actually this one would be the one that would show us. Although 22 does have 3 fouls, actually. I said that. And that is Kyle Wolfram, and he's going to come off the court for Neelyville. Under a minute to go here. I think Coach Kilgore right now is okay with the last shot here.
Number 12 still in the lane for Malden.
Goodness gracious. We got to travel. All right, I got to say this. I'm giving Malden credit for trying to find their guy, Carter, at that high post. But Neelyville knows that, man. Neelyville knows that, and they're getting their hands in there, getting their active hands, active feet at that high post. Off the inbound, Woodard, in, out, back in. He's got the members card. It comes with the members roll, and it worked there.
It's a good one.
36-30. And good night. Frantically gets across that half-court line. 20 seconds to go. Coach Burton's yelling out a play here. I don't know if they hear him, though. He's screaming it out now. 10 seconds on the clock. Now they hear him. Here they go. They're going to set it up. Burton behind the back dribble. It's man-to-man defense from Malden. Near side to Connor. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. At the buzzer. No good. And we played one half of basketball from here at the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. It is Malden 36, Neelyville 30. Guys, we'll be back with second half action right after these words from our sponsors.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. We appreciate all the fine sponsors that jumped on board to support this tournament and ourselves that you're going to see and hear in this slideshow. If you want to sponsor, get a hold of us at Redline Media Alliance or 573 Sports. We'd love to have you on board. First off on our sponsor slideshow, Mr. Alan Earnhardt and New York Life Securities. We appreciate Alan for jumping on board with us here, making recommendations on a wide variety of financial matters and protection solutions that are tailored to your needs, seeking to guide clients down a path leading to more savings, growth, and protection for their family's financial future. If you have any kind of financial planning services needs, Alan is the man to go to. Get a hold of him at 573-281-8530. You see all the list of options down there at the bottom of your screen. You got his phone number and also the email to get a hold of him there. I want to say a big thank you for sponsor on the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Hey guys, Andy Earls here, owner-operator of Redline Media Alliance. Hey, I love bringing you these live streams like this tournament right here, the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. But when I'm not here live streaming, I'm at my full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I've got 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of our vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. No fast-talking disclosures, no asterisks, no gray areas. It is legit. A full lifetime warranty that covers the powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own it, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or browse online at baldwinchevy.com. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. Next up on our sponsor slideshow is Miss Hannah Eddy and her company, Drop Dead Decals. You can find them on Facebook, Drop Dead Decals, or get a hold of Hannah Eddy at her number 573-776-3981. They have everything you need decal-wise, a wide variety, a plethora, I should say, and anything you can think of. We've got several of them here with Redline Media Alliance. We have stickers that we had bought from her, and we put them on all of our equipment. Very, very good detail. Very, very professional. Great customer service. Again, that's Hannah Eddy with Drop Dead Decals. Find them on Facebook or reach her at 573-776-3981. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, go like us on Facebook and follow us there if you don't mind. We're helping stream this tournament here, and we would love the opportunity to get you on board with us at Redline. We do a lot of different sporting events in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, as well as a lot of other unique events. We're home of the Burlsworth Trophy. That goes out to the most outstanding walk-on in college football every year in Division I. And we do a lot of other stuff. And, hey, if you ever want something streamed, maybe you want a wedding, maybe a funeral, believe it or not, visitation, festival, parades, anything you can think of, graduation, prom, whatever it may be for your school or maybe for yourself or your company, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook, you can get a hold of us on YouTube, or you can call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey guys, don't forget our Redline Media Alliance company. We are streaming a very, very unique game, a little bit of girls basketball action between Ellington Twin Rivers at the Hoosiers Gym. That's right, the unique, very historical Hoosiers Gym. If you guys know the movie Hoosiers, that's a classic, and this is the setting right there where that movie was made, and this is going to be the setting where these two ladies programs are going to battle it out. We'll be live streaming that one for you. That's next month, January 6th from Knightstown, Indiana. Guys, you can get in on this. You can sponsor this game for only $100. We'll run your ads before, during, and after that game, as well as mention them on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Again, unique opportunity here. Sponsorship, only $100. Little girls hoops at the Hoosiers Gym, brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. So I'll give a big shout out to Strikeout Lawn Care Company. That's Mr. J.R. Roark, who owns and operates that. He's on our staff here with the streaming company, Redline Media Alliance. Hey, if you, I know it's not time right here in the winter, but coming up in the spring, there's going to come a time where you're going to need your lawn mowed, and this is the guy to call for Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri at Strikeout Lawn Care Company. Get a hold of him at 870-323-0018. We also appreciate all the help he gives us here at Redline Media Alliance with the streaming as well. Again, that's J.R. Roark, Strikeout Lawn Care Company, 870-323-0018. Hey guys, when you get a chance, go like our sister company, Corning Sports Report. You can find them on Facebook. Corning Sports Report is Arkansas's #1 viewed live streaming company for the last 3 years out of little old Corning, Arkansas, not too far from here. We would certainly appreciate it. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance and 573 Sports want to give a big shout out to Mr. Zach Brown and all the fine folks at Zach Brown Farms in Northeast Arkansas for sponsoring this 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Big thanks to Zach Brown and Shana Brown, his wife, for all they do with this, also with the streaming as well at Redline Media Alliance. We appreciate them and, of course, their sponsorship. Y'all give them a thanks. Zach Brown Farms. If you get time, go to YouTube and go search Redline Media Alliance and then click that big red subscribe button for us if you don't mind. Again, we stream a ton of stuff in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri, all sports and a lot of different events as well, and you can find all that stuff there. We never delete those videos. You can go back and rewatch it anytime. We are a proud partner of the YouTube Partners Program. Got accepted into that last year, and we would appreciate you guys subscribing to our channel if you don't mind. Again, Redline Media Alliance, proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. Redline, connect the world. If you like any of the graphics that you see tonight on the sponsor slideshow, any of the logos that you've seen, or any of the in-game graphics that you've noticed on our live stream, that is all thanks to Mr. Ricky Betts and his company, Paragon Creative Company. We appreciate him for all he does for us at Redline Media Alliance, all of our graphics and logos, and even our website design. this is the guy you call here, 870-919-6997, or find him on Facebook, Paragon Creative Company. You can also email him there as well. We sure appreciate all he does for us. Very professional, very quick, and great customer service. Again, Paragon Creative Company, 870-919-6997. Hey, if you guys get a chance, go to Facebook, search 573 Sports with a Z, and give them a like and follow. Mr. Garrett Hicks runs all of that and does a fantastic job. Works tirelessly here in the Boot Hill to cover sports and to get these kids the exposure they deserve and they need, honestly. So you guys give him an opportunity there at 573 Sports. Give him a review as well. He's done an awesome job with that in a little bit of time he's done it. 573 Sports, a proud sponsor of the 2022 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. We appreciate all the sponsors that you just heard and saw in our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video. Guys, y'all hang with us. Thank you for staying with us here. We'll be right back with live production shortly.
All right, guys, we're back here live in Clarkton, Missouri on the campus of Clarkton High School here for the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Basketball Tournament. Boys action. Myself, Andy Earls here. Alongside of me, Mr. Garrett Hicks. And we're excited to bring you this final game, the final half of the final game, matter of fact, between Neelyville and Malden. Hey, there was something about Neelyville that you wanted us to mention.
Oh, their cheer team got second place in the small schools competition there in Cape Girardeau this weekend. Wanted to get that out there. Fan commented that. Thank him for commenting.
That's awesome stuff. Congratulations, Neelyville. That's big time right there now. Love hearing that. So congratulations to you guys, or gals, I should say, for getting that done. And we'll see if Neelyville can make a comeback here. Hey, they're within 2 possessions. Man, I'm going to tell you something. It's been a lot of fun today. You guys have got me hooked here on the Clarkton Holiday Tournament. Y'all might hear and see me every year now, so have to deal with me. Deal with this ugly mug and loud mouth. Love the gymnasium. The venue is awesome. So far, the people have been great. The hospitality has been fantastic. Appreciate the hospitality food as well. Oh, sorry. Great officiating. Great teams, great games. Here we go. Second half action. Malden, if you're just tuning in with us in the home whites, gold numerals, green trim. Neelyville in the road crimson, gold numerals, black trim. Neelyville going for the left side of your screen to the right. That's good night. Off to Stevens. Teeing up a 3 from the top of the key, and it's good. He tickles the twine. A little string music for number 24. And Crimson, it's a one-possession game, folks. One-possession game. Neelyville still in that zone defense, almost daring Malden to light it up from downtown, giving the green wave the green light to shoot from downtown. They're cramming down low on these bigs of Lee and Burton. Speaking of threes, Farmer from a corner three. I'm sorry, yeah, that was Farmer. No good. Battle for the board way out there. Great job by Hell. Stevens up ahead to Goodnight. Behind the back dribble back to Stevens. Near wing. Dribble drive baseline runner. Short corner.
Nice give and go action there. Cason Stevens.
How sweet it is. Cason making a case for player of the game tonight. Neelyville within 1. How about this, Garrett? Early on it was all Malden.
Scoreboard fixed there.
Woodard for 3. Long rebound. Finds its way to Farmer. Good little move, soft touch off the heel of the rim, and it falls in.
38-35. Finally got that fixed for you guys.
6:30 to go here in this third quarter. Hell, kick out. That's Kai. He's got 3 fouls, by the way, number 22 for Neelyville. Tigers battling back. Every game but one tonight, we've seen this. Mid-range jumper from Hell, a little too strong, no good. Too many curls. Oh, Davis comes up with it. How about that? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky is Brock.
We have a 1-point ball game. Don't look now.
BD. That's a bad dude right there now. You can tell he does curls. That's a stout young man. Speaking of, he's got his hands on the ball again. Almost poked it away. Dangerous in the corner. Goodnight comes up with it. I think he does. He's on it. And somehow gives it up to Davis. Far sideline across the timeline between the dribble to Kai. Over to Stevens. Teeing up a three for the lead. That's good. Stevens buries it.
Ice in his veins.
How about this, folks? The fight from the Tigers tonight. 40-38. They've taken the lead. They've done it on this end right here. They've stopped this right here from happening, but this time they do not. Burton. Malden knew they needed to get that thing down low, and they did it.
Neelyville doesn't really have a true big to guard Burton down low.
Kudos to Coach Kilgore, yelling at him to get it down low. Deja vu! A little string music for Stevens. And it's a 3-point lead, and the Neelyville faithful are to their feet. Yes, sir, you betcha. Timeout on the floor. And we've got to catch our breath as well. I fixed that camera there, but it looks awful bright.
A little bit. Yep.
See, if you go from that one to this one, total difference there. This camera right here went out on us the third game. And so we went to go fix it, and that's really, really bright there. So we'll go to it every once in a while, but I don't want to go to it too much. It's really bright. I wonder if can you see the scoreboard there, folks at home? 0 fouls yet for either team here in the second half. Again, Kai for Neelyville has 3 fouls. You see that on there? Yeah, I can see it. Okay. So it's not too bad, I guess. This one's not too bad at all. Actually, it's got a good color to it. It's been with us the whole night, so thankfully it's stayed in check. Here we go, guys. 5:20 mark of this third quarter. Malden sees herself on the other side of this scoreboard. And, man, they desperately need to feed it down low. You've got Carter. You've got Burton down there. The high-low was working so well earlier, and then Neelyville adjusted in this zone defense. They have not been able to do it very much as Malden. Cross-court, dangerous pass there. Good job. That's Woodard at the top of the key. Near side. Miller thought about it. Good ball movement there, Woodard. Short corner on the block. No good. A little too short in the shot. Davis rebounded out up ahead across the timeline is Kai. Kai's going to pump the brakes here. They're going to set up a play, says Coach Burden. Remember, guys, this is the 3-6 matchup. Opening round.
Neelyville looking to play upset.
Clarkton about did it the last game. Let's see if Neelyville can capitalize and make it happen. Oh, that should have been a foul there. Goodness gracious. Way up there, bodying guys, way out there.
Neelyville says, we have the lead. We'll be patient.
Hell, dribble drive, left hand, going up right hand, finish, no good on the floater. Battle for the board. We got a jump ball. That possession arrow is in favor of the Malden Green Wave.
Again, I want to thank our cameraman Josh Shai, Tyler Hartman for all the help they've had today.
And we got is there a substitution maybe? Whoa, they're changing this. They're changing the call here. This is interesting. Honestly, Garrett, I'm not sure what's going on here, but either way, it's going to be good night. The trigger man.
They didn't flip the possession arrow at halftime, I believe.
Oh, well, there we go. Back to good night. Do we have it right on our scoreboard? It'll be Malden right now.
Favors Malden.
Okay,
yeah,
very good, very good. Good job, Garrett. Way to be on top of that. Good night was in trouble there. Stevens in the nick of time. Hell, pump fake going up strong. Kisses it off the glass and good.
Fundamental basketball from the Tigers.
You love it. The old Hakeem Adreem Olajuwon. Good foot movement. That pump fake's killer. Speaking of Miller, no good though. Rebounded by Burton Sky and then kissing it off the glass. That's one way to get some offense. Have old Burton be like Mr. Pac-Man there and gobble up the rebounds.
Having a great game so far. Not sure how many he has, but he's playing well.
I tell you what, that's a tough matchup for Hell. But then on the other end of that, it's tough for Burton on Hell out there so far off the top of the key. Kick out. Good night for three. In and out, no good. White with a rebound up ahead across the timeline. In a hurry, Euro step, middle of the lane, the floater. The impossible floater is good. How did that go in? Holy smokes, what a play by White. Have yourself a night, young man. Stevens dribble drive, and they're going to say a body foul here on the floor. against Malden. Neelyville basketball with the lead, 1 point lead. 3:04 to go, third quarter. Goodnight underneath his own goal. He's a trigger man. Man-to-man defense here. You're probably going to switch on screens on that baseline. Short corner, Goodnight. Picks up his dribble. That's a bad spot to do that. Good feed down low to Hale. Back out to Stevens. Mid-range jumper on the short corner. No good. Good rebound there by Carter. Justin Carter, the senior, number 12. The middle of the key right here. He's at the elbow, left free throw line. He's wanting that basketball. They're doing a good job of fronting him. Those guards are for Neelyville. There's the entry pass they're looking for. Good jump stop, good finish. Strong drive, strong finish. Tack on 2 for Malden. They get the lead. Hell, in a hurry, kick out to Kai. Corner for Davis. Good, crisp, confident passes here from Neelyville. Again, Malden in the man-to-man. There's that elevator screen top of the key there.
Face guard Stevens.
I don't blame him, honestly. He gets the ball. It should have been a push-off, but it's going to be. And White, just like that, 2 quick fouls. I don't know if it's a frustration foul or what it is, or if there's any trash talk going on down there, something, but there's really no sense in that push-off right there. And Coach Kilgore's not happy, and I think White's about to hear about it. Substitutions for Malden. That was Woodard and White coming off. Goodnight needs an outlet here. I think it's a 5-second call. It is. Great job defensively there by Malden.
He had a man wide open on his right side, but I guess he didn't see him.
Their defense is what's going to get them back over the hump here for the Green Wave. See if they can feed it down low. That three-point shot is there. If Malden wants a three-point shot, it is there. Neelyville is okay with that. Dangerous pass. Here comes Goodnight. He's going to pick it up and kiss it off the glass for 2.
47-46. Looks like we have a dead ball.
And just like that, we're trading punches, trading blows here in this 3-6 game, the nightcap of the opening round, 22 Clarkton Christmas Tournament. A lot of fun here. Miller, near side. Farmer thought about it. Somehow got the entry pass down to Burton. Soft touch, lays it in. That's the key there. Oh, great job. Who is that? That's Thomas. But to no avail. Now Neelyville has numbers. Back door. Where's anybody at? Nobody's there. Hale. No, I'm sorry, Davis. Wow. Like a thief in the night, number 3. Backdoored it there. Good look by Stevens. Hey, if you're going to gamble, it better pay off, and it didn't there for Thomas.
For 3. No good.
And Neelyville is okay with that. Great long rebound there by Davis. Hill, diagonal across the court. He's going to back it out. Little E-break here. Little ISO on Burton. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Good night. By the Deer Antlers.
Malden face guarding Stevens like a thief in the night. All over him. Not
Good night was open on the cut there. They just missed him. Kai keeps his dribble there. Good job. They're trying to push these big guys out. Stevens, he's got a couple of hits there to the body down low. Good night, kick out. Davis, he will shoot that.
It's a part of being face guarded. Constant pressure, constant.
Yep. Again, no shot clock in Missouri. Remember that, guys. No shot clock here. So
the vote was 50-50 this year, so we'll see how it goes.
That's interesting. They gambled. It didn't pay off. Short corner poked away by Thomas, and there's going to be a foul, and Coach Burton's not happy. Man, they had a good opportunity there. And give Malden credit. Coach Kilgore, did you see the look on his face? That was awesome. That was awesome. I love watching these coaches, man. These coaches are into it now. Coach Burton and Coach Kilgore both. I don't think either one of them has sat down since maybe the opening few minutes of the first quarter. They're intense. So are the fans right now. The fans are into it. The cheerleaders are into it. This is a fun game. 13 seconds on that clock. Do they see it? They do. Ooh, almost traveled there. Farmer, pump fake down low. He's got Carter going up strong. Count the basket and on. Watch the replay here if my device will do it. I hope it does it. I don't think it ever did it. Sorry, guys. I tried to get it to do it. $50, 49, 6.5 to go. That one's off. Long rebound. They're going to let it go, and I don't blame them.
Appreciate everybody.
Great game. It's a furious round.
Check our Redline comments.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's Stevens with the basketball. 1 second to get it off in time. I don't know if he did. We played 3/4 of basketball here from Clarkton, Missouri. 50-49 is our score. What a game so far, my goodness. Trying to get a camera back here if I can. We lost a camera there.
Susan Coleman says, go Neelyville. Gary Long says, let's go Tigers. Sarah Willard says, go Tigers. Appreciate everybody tuning in here on our Facebook and our YouTube.
And don't forget, guys, Garrett's going to be here tomorrow night, same place. And you can find the streams at the same locations. We'll have 3 different avenues for you there. 573 Sports Facebook, Redline Media Alliance Facebook, and Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel. Coach McBroom does a very good job here at Clarkton. We appreciate all the help and the hospitality from him. Hosting a tournament is never fun. I don't care what they tell you. It is never fun. There's so much stress that goes with it, so much involved, but he's been great. And so has the staff here. You know, when we talk about Coach McBroom, but the staff here
Mr. Bodwell here, principal here at Clarkton.
They have been awesome. We appreciate them.
Melanie Tipton, the superintendent here at Clarkton. We appreciate her also.
Down low, big fella's got it. That's Farmer, kicks it back out. The 3 from Thomas, no good. Good rebound. Who's that? Dollins, yeah. Good job, Dollins.
Again, Neelyville, fundamental basketball all night long.
Yes, sir. Mid-range jumper, high arcing shot, no good. And look up, and they do. That's Woodard in a hurry. We lost him in our screen there, but here he comes. Mid-range, short corner, no good. Rebounded by Stevens. Boy, Stevens has done a little bit of everything tonight for Neelyville. They better get somebody on him. Short corner, mid-range jumper, no good. Rebounded by Lee, I do believe. They changed up the bigs. They had Carter and Burton. Now it's Lee and Farmer.
Again, our man Josh Shy up top running the camera doing a fantastic job.
Yes, he is. He really is. He's a professional now. Farmer for 3! Yes, sir! You betcha! Farmer knocking it down. Planting the seed from downtown. Good little hesitation there by Goodnight. Shot's no good. However, Woodard up ahead in a hurry. Nobody back. Thomas with a freebie, and he'll make them pay. Capitalizing there, and all of a sudden, just like that, 6-point lead for Malden. Wow. They flipped the switch in a hurry. Kilgore's yelling. He's wanting Lee down there in the zone on that backside. They're playing man, but he wants him down there in the middle on the weak side. Nice backdoor cut. Good feed. That's beautiful. BEA beautiful basketball from Neelyville. I assume this is on the shot. I shouldn't assume anything, but.
Let's look at the points this period. Malden is outscoring Neelyville 5-0 here in the fourth.
Yeah, in fact, Neelyville has not scored. This will be their first opportunity to score here in the fourth quarter, and it's up, and it's pure. Right down Main Street for Stevens. And they're not even going to have anybody in there to rebound here. Coach Burden says, no, we'll leave them back. I trust Cason Stevens to knock this one down. If he hits this one.
That means a lot as a player. Your coach has confidence in you. That means the world to some.
Well, it worked there, so. Coach Kilgore is going to get a sub in real quick if he can, and he does. They see it in time. That's Burton. He's coming in. Who's he getting, though? I think Big Farmer's coming out, the senior. Love the fro on Farmer, by the way. Look at that. Look at that hair.
Nice hairstyle there.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm a little jealous. I'm not going to lie to you. Got the receding hairline going on up here. I couldn't get to that point if I had to. I could grow that out for the next 10 years. I wouldn't get there. Down low, good feed, good strong move.
Way to power in his man. Didn't fade away, went right into his defender.
Marcus Burton. Strong finish. Now here comes that press after a made basket. Hell picked up the dribble. He needs an outlet. What do we have? Do we have a timeout?
Coach Burden has a timeout.
Great job by Coach Burden. He's seen his team was in a world of trouble there.
That's their second timeout. They have 3 left. Malden still has 5.
Bailed them out. Great job by Coach. This game has been back and forth. Early on, it was Malden. Really came off the bus. I mean, really physical, really quick. Wasting no time, scoring in a hurry. scoring in a lot of ways. Neelyville adjusted. They got back in the game, made a run at it, got the lead. Not even probably 3 or 4 gameplay minutes ago. Then all of a sudden, Malden, here comes that wave after wave. And that green wave finally got them. Now they're up by 6. 5:59 to go. I don't know if we can see the fouls over here. It looks like 3-2 is our foul. So neither team really in foul trouble. Member number 22 for Neelyville has 3 fouls. But nobody individually really in a lot of foul trouble. Neither team really in foul trouble. They're playing really good defense straight up tonight. Goodnight gets it into Stevens. Stevens crossover. Up ahead to Goodnight. Well, I tell you, they're giving him a lot of room out there, a lot of cushion. He can knock down that shot. Speaking of, Stevens, I think he's going to step back. He is. He's going to let it ring. No good. Got the steal. Going up. Great defense by Malden. Who was that? Is that Lee? But they're going to call him for a foul. Watch the replay. Got the steal. Going up. Great defense by Malden. Who was that? Is that Lee? But they're going to call him for a
get back. You know, when you make a mistake, effort is something you need to get back on defense, and they certainly did that.
How about that sequence right there on both sides defensively? Very impressive. That's good. Not the trigger man. We got a foul away from the basket. And that's going to go on, I believe, Farmer.
They're really trying to guard hard to get position to guard Stevens, which is a task that's difficult to do.
Oh, man. I wouldn't want that job.
Me either.
They get it into Hill, near wing, looking for Stevens at the top of the key. They've got him right under those, under those antlers.
He's only a sophomore.
In the paint, strong move. I don't know how he split that double team right there. I really don't. The backside help came in a hurry, and he split them.
Tim Collins says blocking foul.
5:31 to go.
6-point ball game here from Clarkton. First one rims out.
In and out. Coach Burden was saying something to one of his players down here. He said, use your head. 57-52, 5-point game. The 3-6 matchup, opening round of this tournament. The nightcap, if you will, game number 4. Zone defense by Neelyville.
The long bus ride back for the Neelyville Tigers tonight. Wish them safe travels on the way back.
Absolutely.
Also to Malden, too.
Skying for the board was Woodard, but how about Davis just stole it away from him? Goodnight pumps the brakes out to Hell. Wing, 3, no good. Davis with the rebound. They lost it. Battle, who's it out on, though? They're going to say Malden basketball. Good effort by everybody involved down there. The official, good effort getting in position. Malden, Neelyville, everybody. Excellent job. A little wet spot. Cheerleaders tonight have been extremely loud, folks. And this is a really small gymnasium. Hey, Coach Barton wants them to do a little pressure here. A little full court pressure now from Neelyville. Now he wants them to get back. There they go. Still in that 2-3 zone is the Tigers. Done a pretty good job for the most part of keeping that ball out of the paint.
Malden's trying to milk some clock here. 4:40 here to go in the fourth quarter. They lead by 5.
Can't blame them. No shot clock. Oh, the cross-court pass picked off by Brock. Brock in a hurry. Defense, offense, kiss it off the glass and good. BD, that's a bad dude right there. And they needed a bucket and a stop, and they got them both from Brock Davis. 1 possession game. 4:20 to go. They're kind of extending that out a little bit, especially at the top of the key now.
Marcus Burton, he is fouled.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. I would rather Hill do that than to give up an easy bunny there from Burton.
For sure.
I'm going to tell you something. Burton can sky. He's got the length. He's got the pedigree. The kid's a good ball player.
Only a junior for the Green Wave.
That's scary.
Not sure if he fouled out.
Hill is gone. Let's see if we can get to this. He did. Hill is done.
Great game for him. Very smart basketball player.
You hate to see him go out like that, but, man, you ain't kidding. Great game. Splitting the double team, going up as a travel or a foul. What do we have? A travel. Burton did everything he could there. There's a lot of young talent in this tournament.
For sure.
A lot of young talent. Here comes the press from
No
Malden.
seniors on the Green Wave roster.
Neelyville can cut it to 1 or maybe even tie it here.
They're going to face guard Stevens. They know what happens if he catches the basketball. He's going to let it fly. Because shooters let it shoot. Brock Davis was wide open on the cut, but
Coach Burden not happy with that. He said, use your head. I don't think you want him. It's not necessarily the pass. It's picking the ball up there. There was no reason to pick it up. I think it was the biggest deal there. 3:52 to go.
Ooh.
Hey, maybe you use Stevens as a screener. Then maybe you take out 2 guys in one play. The guy face guarding him. Oh, great job by Kai. Little thievery. Oh, and he got poked from behind. Who was that? Number 15, I believe it was Miller. That's a clear across the other side of the court from us. I think it was Miller. He was the Wolf.
We're here on the stage. We can't see some stuff here.
That's an excellent effort there by Miller. Holy smokes, to get back. That looked like an easy 2. Brock Davis, top of the key, kick out. Good night, dribble drive, baseline, short corner, gives it up to Davis. 8-footer, no good. Barton over the top and rebounded. Here he comes. That's a heck of a ball player there, Burton. He's wanting the basketball. 3:15 to go. High post, low post. It almost worked. Good poke by Davis. Stevens comes up with it. Wasting no time. Diagonal across the court. Good night around the horn to the corner. That's Kai. Ooh, he about traveled there. Kai's got it in the corner.
Neelyville needs a bucket. Stevens, let's see what he can do. They're guarding him like crazy.
They really are. They're doing a good job, too. Little hesitation dribble. Oh, he got a little bit of room there on the curl. Nice feed down low. No good. A little too strong from Goodnight. Boy, that was a big opportunity missed right there for Neelyville. Beautiful pass. Good job getting in position. Just could not finish.
Malden has 5 timeouts at their disposal.
This game has kept us at the edge of our seat. Honestly, all these games, minus that first game, has been incredible. This has been an incredible night of basketball. 2:17 to go. This stall game has not worked out too well for Coach Kilgore and his team, though. They've had 2 or 3 turnovers, a couple of missed shots. Let's see if it works here, though. Thomas for 3, and it does! He buried it. Coop knocking it down. That's a big shot right there, under 2. Stevens wants that basketball. Justin Carter has the pleasure of guarding him. Backdoor cutting there. Good job. Nice pump fake. Good night. Back to Kai. Dribble drive. He takes it, gets the room. Up and
on the
in.
floor.
It's on the floor. Oh, goodness. That would have been huge. It's going to be 1-1, I think. I think they're in the bonus now. So we'll click the bonus.
We'll go.
For Neelyville, it's right there, I believe. There you go. Neelyville in the bonus. It'll be 1-1 for Kai Wolfram. Snake Eyes, number 22, with the very loud shoes. I like it. He can pull it off. I couldn't. No good. I think they assumed that was 2 shots there, and it wasn't. And we've got a foul.
Jim Simpson, Donovan defeated Clarkton in that game. They'll play Thursday. Clarkton will play tomorrow.
And it was a good one, though, man. It was a really good one. I hate that you missed that one.
Appreciate my man Luke Biggs for tuning in, head coach at Bell City. Heather Horn tuned in.
1:34 to go in this game. Just getting it in. Great job. Way to come to the basketball, Burton. And we've got to travel a turnover. I tell you, Malden's offense has looked not very cosmetically pleasing at times, but their defense has really been the difference tonight.
See if we got anybody on YouTube.
Good night. The far sideline gets it into Connor. Back to Good night near wing. Deep out there on the wing. Behind the back dribble. He brings it back out. Stevens slashing. Corner. 3. Teed it up and he buried it! Kason Stevens! And Coach Burden is happy. He's excited. They get a timeout. They want a 30. It's a 1-possession game. How about the slasher on the baseline? Nobody accounted for him.
130 tuned in on YouTube. Mason Sawyer says, let's go Green Wave.
Holy hay bells. What a big-time shot there from Kason. Stevens keeping the fans believing.
Neelyville with 2 timeouts. Malden has 5 at their disposal. Good timeout management by Coach Kilgore and company.
How about the possession arrow? Do we know that? That would be very key here at the end, I think.
Favors Neelyville.
Favors Neelyville, okay.
Get that fixed over there for you.
Possession arrow favors Neelyville. It kind of resets you there, guys. Exciting day here. We mentioned it earlier, but it really has been. Y'all tune in tomorrow. Garrett will be here as well. I won't be here tomorrow, but I will try to get back up here again at some point.
Might not have as high as production tomorrow with the scoreboard and everything, but we'll still bring you the tournament coverage.
Yeah. Hey, maybe one year we can do this thing right and have about 7 or 8 cameras like we do sometimes. It's tough. It's tough to get help, honestly. Especially, hey, listen, people work, people have jobs. The game starts at 4 o'clock. Now, tomorrow it doesn't, though, right? Tomorrow it's
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tomorrow, okay. 1:18 to go. Malden basketball. That's going to be Farmer getting it in. I'm sorry, White was getting it in. And there's a foul, quick foul there. And we'll see the team fouls up there on the scoreboard. That was the 5th team foul. They've got 2 more to give. Do you dare try to trap here? You'd hate to give up an easy bucket in transition, but maybe try to get a turnover here if you can. They almost had it. Good night. Oh, baby. Preston. So close. 1:15 to go. White's going to try it again underneath the Neelyville basket on the baseline. Gets it in. Good job there. I think that was Miller. And they're going to foul him. And they've got 1 more to give. That's the 6th team foul. And the next one will put Malden at the line.
Malden does have 5 timeouts at their disposal.
Kilgore's going to bring somebody in here, see who it is.
Q Farmer.
Q's coming in. And White. Marius White's coming out. They find Q. Farmer. Crossover. 107. They're just going to foul him. I don't think Burden wanted it. And look, and Burden doesn't. He did not want that.
Nope.
And he was screaming down here. Now he's going to pick him up. I like that. You yell at him one time, then you kind of pick him up. I like that. Tells him, hey, we're still in this game. It's not over. 1:06 to go. Farmer, the front of the 1-and-1. It's good.
4-point lead. 1:06 to go. Both teams in the bonus.
This young man shot a lot tonight. He shoots it with confidence. The next one's up. It is also good. Big free throws there. 1 minute to go. Connor about lost it. Good job hanging on to that basketball, son. Finds Kai. Around the horn to Davis. Davis dribble, drive, strong move, turnaround jumper, mid-range. It's good. 1 possession game. Under a minute. Trying to get it in. Stevens almost got a hand on it. They find a way to get it into Thomas. Thomas slices that double team. And when he split him, he got fouled. It'll be a 1-and-1 at the charity stripe on this end right here, as you see on your screen. It's 62-59 Malden.
Get that fixed there for you guys.
The first one's up, and it is good. Now it's 63. You could have kept it. You knew what was going on. 45.5 on your game clock. The next one by Thomas. It's good, man. 4 free throws.
Timeout, Malden.
Back-to-back that were huge right there from Malden. They knocked every one of them down. If they miss them all, it's a 1-point game. If you miss half of them, it's a 1-possession game.
Get your line score there. Malden outscoring Neelyville 14-10 here in the third.
This has been such a good game, such a good tournament here. The Malden cheerleader, she went so hard she lost her bow. How about that? Man. She's like, where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Neelyville's going to do the same thing. These cheerleaders are impressive now.
Again, Neelyville got 2nd place in their competitive cheer. I'm not really sure the details on that, but congratulations to them.
Awesome stuff. You see the huddle there for Coach Kilgore pleading to his kids. Coach Burden and company.
Josh I getting those shots for you.
Been live on Facebook and YouTube tonight. Share that stream for us. Tag some people. Let them know we got a dandy here on the nightcap of the opening round of the 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament. Getting it in. That's Kai. Kai, diagonal across the court here. Across the timeline, under 40 seconds. Stevens at the basketball now. Little two-man game at the top, a little pick into the corner to Goodnight. Dribble drive, baseline going up strong. He's fouled on the shot. And both teams are in the bonus. But that'll be 2 shots either way, I believe, anyways, for Goodnight.
There we go. Got that on there.
Goodnight. Chance to cut it to 1 possession. The first one's up. High arcing shot. Pot of gold and into that rainbow. Dusting off the cobwebs here in the rafters at Clarkton is Goodnight. Goodnight again. My goodness. That's like an NFL punt, the hang time on that thing. 1 possession, under 30 seconds. Neelyville almost got the steal that they needed up ahead of Barty. Throwing down, big fella! Throwing the hammer down. 1 possession, under 30 seconds. Neelyville almost got the steal that they needed up ahead of Barty. Throwing down, big fella! Holy hay bells. And the foul, my goodness.
Timeout, Neelyville.
I'll say this tournament has not lacked any excitement.
Not at all.
My goodness. You got to give Malden credit, man. Every time you think Neelyville's back in this thing and is going to get a shot at tying it or going ahead, Malden has a big shot down low. I'm going to tell you something. Their bigs down low are just as good as anybody in this tournament.
I'd say, yep.
I mean, seriously, if you take their 4 guys, if you take Carter, Burton, Lee, and Farmer, they're just as good as anybody else's 4 guys, you know, the power forward center and then the next 2 guys off the bench for that in this tournament. If they can keep feeding that thing down low like that, and then those guards can knock down a few shots and the defense can keep playing like this, don't be surprised if these guys are cutting down the nets. And shooting free throws as well as they have here lately. My goodness. Old-fashioned three-point play there from Burton. Emphatically, by the way. 18 seconds. Kai's got no time to waste. Good jump stop there. Nice move. 14.2 on the clock, and it's a 4-point game now. Coach Burton gets the timeout.
Their last timeout.
Whew, man. Good job by Garrett Hicks taking care of this scoreboard for us. Doing a great job. Did a great job commentating earlier for us as well. Love this atmosphere here at Clarkton High School. Unique gymnasium. And I've been in a few unique gymnasiums, and this is definitely right up there with the best.
Speaking of unique gymnasiums, when will you guys be at the Hoosiers gym?
January 6th. By the way, if anybody wants to sponsor that, it's only $100. Ellington versus Twin Rivers girls basketball from the site of the famous movie Hoosiers. Coach Kilgore's not happy about something. What was that all about? He just tossed the clipboard into the wall there.
Maybe not listening to what he drew up on the whiteboard.
Or maybe his marker isn't working. I don't know. But either way, goodness. Got it in. That was a beautiful pass, a soft touch pass there. And it found its way to Peyton Woodard, who got fouled. And 11.8, we're going to bring it back down right here for some free throws. They've knocked down their last 5 free throws of Malden. If they can knock down 6 and 7, it very well could be over. It'll still be 2 possessions, but it's going to be tough. 5-point lead. Well, these guys are calm, cool, and collective under pressure, aren't they? That might have been a lane violation, but either way, he missed it.
Announcer's jinx there.
Good crossover by Connor, 7 seconds. He's going to shoot a 3. A little too hard on that one, a little too strong. Rebounded out 3 seconds. That's going to be the ball game. Congratulations to the Malden Green Wave. They survived the first round over the Neelyville Tigers, 68-63 in advance to play, I believe, Thursday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, Thursday they'll play
All right, guys, just a reminder, thanks to Coach McBroom there, the games are at 5 and 6:30 tomorrow, not 6 and 7. So Please don't forget that. We'll do a post tomorrow that'll have the times. 5 and 6:30 tomorrow.
Let's look at our schedule for tomorrow first.
Let's do that, yeah.
5 o'clock. Make sure get this right on the bracket. Our schedule tomorrow starts off at 5 o'clock if we can find the bracket.
I can't find the bracket either. It's in here somewhere, I promise. Pretty positive.
Here we go. At 5 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to have North Pemiscot and Risco, 2 Tri-County Conference members. And at 6:30, we're going to have Neelyville and Clarkton.
That'll be fun.
The winners will play for a consolation championship on Friday. Again, 5 and 6:30, not 6 and 7:30. We'll post that on our Facebook and our pages on there to make everyone aware of that.
Yep.
5 and 6:30 again. Your game time is tomorrow.
Guys, we appreciate everybody for tuning in. For our cameramen, for our camera guys, for Garrett Hicks, Andy Earls, it's been a lot of fun. First round has been awesome. We appreciate y'all for tuning in. Appreciate our sponsors. Big thanks to Coach McBroom, everyone, the staff here at Clarkton High School. This is an awesome tournament. If you guys can get here, we would encourage you to get here. We lost our camera there for a second for some reason. I don't know why, but either way, we encourage you to get up here and to watch this thing. Only $3 to get in, and it's a lot of fun, guys. You'll absolutely be happy that you did. For Garrett Hicks, Andy Earls here, Redline Media Lines 573 Sports. We want to wish y'all a good night. God bless you, and we look forward to seeing you.
Welcome to our 2022 Clarkton Holiday Christmas Tournament sponsor video.